Welcome my friends back to Marvel Snap. We're here. Araña testing room. Brand new patch. Very minor changes, but still some really interesting things to play around with. So I am pumped. I'm excited. And we're going to see how well we can close out this matchup against Vulture Web Angela hybrid deck. That's spicy. I'll give it to him. That is spicy. And I can't seem to get anything to stick on Danger Room. We lost Hood, we lost Falcon. Loss of Hood, obviously beneficial for us. Kind of want to hold Hitmonkey back, but then I could dump my entire hand. Kitty, obviously very safe. Iceman now for the value. She's going to come back. Deck Tracker's busted. Maybe we put two of them over here because we know they're gonna survive. Danger Room. Jara, very first chat, renewing the membership sub. Teddy, been looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this too. Great to have you on the stream, Jara. I think a move deck is going to be really, really fun to be able to play around with. A buff, a move, one cost body. Seems potent indeed. Actually for, you know, a broader variety of decks than just move decks. Yeah, Bishop was not what I wanted to see, you know. And the Vulture shift is going to get scary. Though 17 points down really doesn't do them any favors. Puts them at 12? Nope. I'll get there. 14. Gets them to 14. I can beat that. Just with like one of these. One of these. One of these. For 2 cubes, it's not great, but roll me. Alright, chat. We'll keep, because of the patch, Untapped is busted, but keep people apprised. They hit the Vibranium. I'll keep rolling the updater. I was hoping they were going to push left a little bit harder. Yeah. We lost even more to Danger Room. We did. Kitty died as well. That's insane. Falcon, Kitty, and Hood. Hood should have been over there. Very aggressive Danger Room. Alright, Untapped. Nope, we're still up to date. Okay, you don't have a patch for us yet. It's going to be frustrating for when we have our new card testing, but normally they are very quick with this. Especially now that Second Dinner is on a pretty regular cadence of scheduling things. Give me the Iceman. Also, this is broken. It's like always doing the menu thing. Interesting. Give me Collector mid. We do have Wiccan in the deck, so we try pretty aggressively. Oh, that's nice. Pretty aggressively to fit all the energy we can. But if we don't draw him here, okay. They glaved Jubilee and Luke Cage. We play Wiccan. This is gonna be strong. We can Kitty Pryde Falcon, get all the onesies back. Though I don't think the Iceman is gonna gonna stop him or slow him down all that much, which is fine. Do you actually... I could Falcon and get a card played for free on Grand Central, or I could have it pull Falcon and then I get all the cards back. Or all the ones back. This way I get an extra... Well, you don't even get an extra card played. It's going to be Nico, Silver, Iceman. I guess you could do it. You could do it because then Iceman could get pulled and maybe disrupt something. So the rule would be Bishop here, Falcon, and then Kitty, so that she is not going to get pulled. Yeah. But with this hand, I don't think we have the gas to be able to stop a holodeck. Though they haven't discarded anything too potent yet. But they'll probably play like Hell Cow here. Nope. That was not true. We'll play Infinite. Impressive. Yo, Quincy, how's it going, mate? So the max I put is 7, 11. I will be behind. But I could just stack this, because I get the +2 buffs everywhere. 4, 6, 10 up to 15. This will generate +2, so my collector, this is adding 5, so I'm by 20. That feels fine. Yeah. Victory. Interesting, interesting. My draws were not that strong. I feel like I want one more like card generating card, but if I add a card generating card, then it makes it harder to bounce things. Shane, how's it going, mate? Yo, Ahmed, doing great. Good to have you on the stream. Like who could I cut? Probably be Iceman, unfortunately. Would be the chopping block, because I think these guys are core. These guys are core, your core, your core. If I cut this and run either White Queen or Coulson, this could be a second path to be able to get a little bit more firepower once we are amped up on energy. Though the golden path is obviously you play Wiccan on 4, on 5, you play a bunch of stuff, you bounce it back, and then on 6 you do a huge drop with the hit monkey, right? Nope, untapped, still broken. You guys will have to tell me when that changes. Yo, Rich, how's it going, mate? Swapped Wiccan for Black Swan in the same deck for a few games, and she seems decent. I do really want to try the new Black Swan. 3 1 costs on an activate with a 2 cost body. Seems really fun. The other day got a cool variant of Hood. Ah! Yep, for everybody checking in, I still have not gotten a Hood variant, my favorite card. Still waiting for that one. I'm doing great, Rich. Doing great. Training for a 4-mile race. This morning we were out at Sweet Tea's coffee shop. Fantastic little place. Cozy vibes. I do this and then I do something with Beast the next turn, I suppose. Which Hood variant did you get, Ahmed? I'm curious. I mean, I would take any of them, truly. But they've never been presented to me. Hawkeye. Hawkeye, Kate Bishop. Kate Bishop as Hawkeye. If I do this, I lose Wiccan standing, but I'm kind of already there, losing Wiccan standing already anyway. Let's play Hawkeye on her own position. We'll play Kitty. We'll take the ones. Play Beast. Use those as ammunition alongside Monkey. Interesting. Why left? It's not like you have a card there that you seem to want to protect very much. Do one of these. Do a Pim particle. Do this. 3 come back, then I wouldn't draw. Do I want to draw? I feel like but what am I going to draw? Nothing good. Getting the extra ammunition if I do this means that I can play Kate, Grapple, Kitty, Hit Monkey, Pim Arrow, Silver Sable. This is it. Okay, we found it. Waiting for any one of the 1200G baby variants from the album to give you Kang, but have enough gold to get it, so probably scheduled from the shop when you don't. Ah, nice. Wish I could trade with you, Teddy. I would send the hood variant that you got, the black and white. Nice, nice. I'm sure it is beautiful. It doesn't say the artist's name, but it's the super rare. He's standing in the middle of the avatar. Oh, nice. Love me the hood variants. I'm thankful that the card has really good base art. What? You were just gonna huck that out here? Okay. Okay. I guess that's what we're out here doing. Give them all this firepower? Sorry, you can't take the heat. Are we actually gonna play for 8, mate? We're playing for 8? What the heck? There was no Symbiote Spider. You're not able to repeat this? You blob. Whoa. Blob beats my Hit Monkey, but not by much. Not by much. Victory. That's a big confidence booster right there. We'll be riding right up to the top ranks in time for Araña to tank it, but whatever. I think Araña is going to be fine. I think she's going to be fine. Untapped. Any updates? Nope. Okay. Deck tracker still busted. At least this is gone. Nope, it's back. Never mind. I think it was just Kitty here. I don't really want the move out of Nico. No, but you want the double. Okay. Pillar Jane. Played this guy a lot. Very good opponent. Duplicate. I really want like destroy and draw when you're facing off against Subterranea. Let's go Hawkeye. Get the 2s. Highly unlikely that we find Wiccan now, but there's always a chance. Okay. Go Collector here. Basic Arrow is quite nice actually to be bounced. It would be so much nicer if it was just a little bit stronger, right? If it could be like normal Hawkeye now. I think it's like +1 more. Yeah, +4. +4 would be great. And what's unfortunate is if I play Nico and Beast immediately, Nico will not actually double. It'll be a waste. Little blank. Also, picking up 3 I would not draw, so I don't necessarily want that anyway. I guess that means I could do this, just to keep her on the board. scale significantly off Venom. They're Phoenix Force, right? I think that's what we have to surmise. Yeah, from the information that we've been given. I'll take it. Chat, we have any fun ideas for Araña? I'm gonna play the Phoenix Force. I'm gonna play the move. Probably a version with multiple man and a version without. And I've been trying to think about what else I want to see. Yep, it's Araña Day. How's it going, Michael? Araña Destroy. Put her in there to be able to get the... She does a +2, right? We could run like a Deadpool Phoenix Force. Do you want a Destroy Phoenix Force hybrid, or do you just want... Are these all separate decks? And on play you come back. Play you. Hang on. Play you. We get the kitty back, we got the rocks. I don't want to generate any more rocks. We hope they don't have Phoenix Force. But playing with 2099 and Madam Web and Symbiote makes it easier to move it. And now you can get 2 kills with the Symbiote. Michael, have you actually gotten the 2 kills with the Symbiote? I tried to no avail. He's ready. The Symbiote's going to grab multiple man, and then he's going to play a move activation to be able to get the multiple man. Bippity bopping across the map. That's going to be a 9 power play. Not scared. I'm kind of scared. I think I have to do something like this. This way we at least have a presence on the right lane, and this way you bump up because you'll go +3, so it'll be at 15, which is, you know, better than the multiple man coming across, and you should be able to outscale them as long as they do not play mid. Lock me in. Destroy Phoenix hybrid sounds like fun though. It does. Jeets was one of the best players in the world and plays like a Deadpool Phoenix Force Destroy hybrid deck in like the top 10 every season. He plays that every season, by the way. He has built this deck and he basically doesn't change it at this point. He might change a card or two season by season, but I never see him playing any other archetypes. It's like a absolute one-trick wonder. Which I feel like there's no other player that I at least know of that's so synonymous with one archetype. I mean, multi-move, right? But in terms of like the really top competitive players, he's the only one that I see go like one-trick pony. You've gotten 2 kills with a Symbiote? Dude, nice. Love to see it. Oh, is Jeet not playing anymore either? I mean, I don't blame the guy for getting burned out if he's only playing the one deck. You know? Tough. Wow. He did have Doctor Strange here. Well, that wins. What can I say? Not even close. Can I show my deck? I cannot. Untapped is broken because they had a patch today. Otherwise I would. I always do. We're just waiting for an Untapped update. I refuse to go back to the days where I would screenshot it and have to mess around on stream to get it depicted. So much movement on the final turn is crazy. I know, but I want to play something like that, but with Araña, because I think it'll be even better. Horror Story, how's it going, mate? I'm doing great. Got up early, coffee run. Got 4 miles, 7:30 pace, in the dark. Burned out the headlamp. The headlamp only runs on like 1 AA battery. I was like, oh. The sun was rising. It made it to like the final 5 minutes of the run, and I was like, well, thank goodness it wasn't any sooner. Because we definitely needed the headlamp. But then it was like, well, the sun's up. I'm dead. Just turned itself off there. Pet Mansion. You gotta stay committed. We committed to the Wiccan. We will continue. Even if we are Falconing 1. Because I can beast it as well, so. Which I might do right now. World Forge is such a weird location. Though this is nice. You can destroy the hood. Pop Sable on Mur Island. Get them some buffs. Beast them later. Nico then says, I will double. After having been the receiver of a couple Mur Island buffs. Don't mind if I do. Wow, now you got a beast mid, but... Put Return to Sender on the Goblin. If we can, if we can. Cloning that, let's go, dude. Sage is a strong contender to get cloned, but so is the demon. But it's got to be the Sage, right? She goes +4, comes... Maybe it is just the demon. If I just go demon, I don't have hand space to be able to beast right now. That's tough. And I do want to use the cloning vets. It'd be like blank hit monkey, so I can turn 5 play beast. Turn 5 play beast in conjunction with, I don't know, clone both before it changes. The problem is that if I clone both, the demon is not really helping the Sage grow because there's already a 6 represented. She has already been hit that power level. Dang it. I could not clone him, and then I'd pick up only 2. The goblin stays. This is breaking my brain. I'm thinking that it might be like a Sage mid rather than beast. Now what are you? Yo, it's a Sage mid. Okay. That's exactly what happened. But now we're losing, so you know. Oh, what the heck is this board state, mate? If I do this, I pick up Hitmonkey Squirrel so I can replay Hitmonkey Squirrel, but all he has to do is play 15 points with 11 energy. I kind of believe he can do it. But he's not snapping, so I guess he doesn't believe in himself? Not sure exactly what's going on here. Ah, you had the magic? Really? My brother, you could have definitely snapped. Unless he thinks that the World Forge is like too much of a wild card, you know? There it is. He finally caught on. It's like the deck has never worked up to this stage yet. Finally. Also risky business playing Magic there. Why not just play Magic on World Forge? He was taking a 50-50 on the Magic being invalidated. He somehow thought that was safer than playing on a lane that I could still influence. Or he just made a mistake. One or the other. Nico. The buffs? The buffs, Nico. Knowing I have Beast, I'll use it. World Forge is the best location, never change it. It is quite wacky. It's one of those like completely game warping experiences, but they managed to do it not in a bad way. So I am definitely impressed by that. Yeah, we go Silver Sable here and Kitty. We're gonna have so much extra energy with Wiccan. Wiccan and the Jin, man. World Forge is just so chaotic. Yep. But hey, it's like way better than old Lamentus and like old Ego, all this stuff, right? Okay, we're playing up against the Black Swan version of our deck. And they got the hood in position. Okay, that's fine, Beast me. Just play the Djinn to get it out of hand and get some extra energy going, I think. Because then I can get Collector Wiccan together, which is wild. Lamentus? That was not fun. Exactly. I remember that one location would destroy your entire deck. Yeah, that one. The meteor would fall, your deck would die. Well, you would draw a couple cards, and then they would wreck the deck. It was so strange. I only had, like, over the course of the entire experience playing with Lamentus, and I play a lot of hours, right? I only got, like, 2 or 3 games that were really interesting of, like, tight. Neither of us had good plays, but we were kind of making the most of them. Which is obviously, like, what they want to have happen. I don't want to waste all the Djinn, but I don't want to play on Strange Academy when it's just going to dump me onto Warrior Falls anyway, you know? I guess we could. We could Sable the 7, Nico the Djinn. It's a lot of, like I said, a lot of energy. Collector first? True. Because you generate the Djinn in hand. This is true. Alright. My man thinks he can snap. I think we're okay. Yo, Simon, how's it going, mate? How's your week been? And good over here. We're taking it pretty chill. Playing some more Star Wars Pandemic. The game came around and kicked our butts. I think we still have a winning record, though, on it. Love me the cooperative board games. One day at a time? Alright, I feel ya. That's an early hit, Monkey. Are you... You must be planning on resummoning him? Like a beast? I would like a falcon here, please. Though bishop is good. Bishop mid. Kate. We play the Djinn so that it will take the death. You play Kitty. I don't know if I want... Yeah, I'll hold the other Djinn here, I suppose. Try and open up some more board space. Warrior Falls is such a perfect combo with the Djinn. Yeah, that way we have a punching block. So I can still kind of play normal as long as I drop a Djinn there, right? And it's free. So I kind of always can. Mid is looking very favorable. Activate Black Swan, of course. So I feel like they've already kind of played out their hand as well, right? Yeah, they only have 1 in hand right now. Ah, the Falcon, though. So that picked up 2. Not worried. Is this Beast? It is. There it is. So I have the Hitmonkey Sage. Be able to pop off. Have I tried Snap Wordle Light Games? Posted a couple in the gaming section of the Discord if you ever wanted to test your Snap knowledge. Ah, I definitely should. I have not. The Snap Wordles. That's great. Okay. Guaranteed to... Oh, wait, Queen, where were you last turn? 7 cards in their hand. They're definitely going to play all of them. That being said, mid should still be ours. I can play 4. 28. Yeah. But can I win? I do not have very much power. It's like 17. 17 power when they have Hitmonkey and Sage. They do have to win both left and right. I feel like Sage is probably going to cinch it though. It's going to be like Hitmonkey on right solo. That wins. Then Sage on left where it's stacked, where he's also stacked some cards. He got his Sage up to like 4 or 6, right? Plus an additional 8 is already too much. That Emma variant is perfect with the customization. Yeah. I love it. You get the background, the blue borders, chill vibes, right? This might be one of my new favorite cards as well. It's Kitty Pryde as Vin. Even wearing a little miscloak. What's funny is that Sanderson was probably more inspired by Magneto, but, you know. Take a little from here, take a little from there, wrap it all in a bow. You own them but haven't read them yet, Jared? Well, take this as your sign to at least give the first one a try. That one is like pretty standalone. Like if you wanted to have a bit of a break in between reading that and the rest of the series, that's fine. Once you get into 2, you definitely want to go right into 3. So you do you. But would highly, highly recommend the Final Empire. Oh, Nesmeroz. I have read Mistborn. You just got through the second one much better. Yes. This book 2 of Mistborn is like, it's perfect. It is Teddy Wife's favorite Sanderson all-time, maybe favorite book full stop. With 14 Sanderson books this year. Blake, dude, you're catching up fast. Teddy Wife and I are trying to keep up. Now we started up at a pretty good pace, so we don't have to read too many to catch up. But very much looking forward to Book 5 Stormlight coming out. Stopped playing last year. What is the Arena? What is the Arena? Oh, Araña? Araña is a new move card. I kind of just want to get, like, at least deny the draw from them. So I think I'll do this. Inner dialogue between Vin and Elend are just so on point. And then says it's the favorite character so far. Says it's so good. The ending of Book 2 Mistborn is just, like, mind-blowing. Let's see. I think I can do this and then hide this as we do our double check. Also, Team Teddy, do we have anybody? We got anybody on the Brandon Sanderson? Ooh, I need to maybe play this to kill Blade. The Brandon Sanderson RPG Kickstarter. Connor, how's it going, mate? How's the season been treating me? Terrible. Been scamming people with the Storm Machine deck. I tried that for a little bit. I have turned in my worst performance of a season so far of the year. Maybe? No, probably not of the year, but at least of the last 6 months. Of the last 6 months, we have been doing very poorly. How did you already play Apocalypse? What did I miss? Apocalypse +4. Oh, because of Titan? Titan made it a 5 cost. This is true. That sucks. I don't have something that beats that. And I do not have a good play otherwise. I mean, I could do something like this to this to this. So I get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 mid, a little more power left. I could alternatively play like you, anticipating that he will not play anything over here, and then you, hoping that the advantage on right will not be smashed by Morbius. Sure, for 2 cubes, I'll roll it. That guy, how's it going? The variant of Kitty is the assassin Kitty. She becomes the ultimate killer after Logan trains her. She is amazing, though I believe it. If looks could kill. Have a read Imagisa? Clive Barker. I have not, actually. Sounds good. It is unfortunately hard for me to work other books into my rotation, because Teddy Wife and I are in a book club, and then we also like Keeping Up with Sanderson currently. So that kind of packs out a lot of my time. We're reading Pendragon. The other series that we're trying kind of alternating between is Brandon Sanderson and then Pendragon Cycle, which is like excellent Arthurian legend reimagined. But I'll put Clive Barker on the list. Brandon Sanderson RPG. Is that backed by the Mormon Church? You know, I don't think there's any official affiliation, but it was yet another record-setting Kickstarter. Wanted to fix Mockingbird by playing Cap, only to remember that now he only affects the ongoings. Shows how much how I play him. Yeah. The cap change it's a weird one if you're used to a lot of the cards. What was the one? The one that I have like not even played with at all since it was changed is Taskmaster. Whenever I see Taskmaster like generated by a random effect as a 6 cost, I'm like, oh, what increased his cost? Oh wait, that's just the devs did that. He is just that cost now. It's a bit of a complex style RPG. Rich, are you saying it's going to be not beginner friendly? Because that does not bode well for all the friends I'm going to force to play with me. You know we're going to be doing it. Like you, I can't read novels. Love them, but unfortunately... What? Ahmed's got too much time going into keeping up with all the comics. Okay, my man goes Symbiote. You know there's some kind of wombo combo that's going to be insane coming out here, right? You just know it. Play me this. Play me... Is it just Hitmonkey here? Next turn. Silver Sable, Kitty, Beast. Silver Sable, Kitty. Yeah. That's all it is. You've read it probably 16 times? Wow. A man can do a quote along just for this book. Okay, so you did all of that just to get minus 2 on my deck? I mean, I guess your card did generate plus 10 powers, so... Paid 7 energy for a 16 power card that took minus 2 off my whole deck. I'm just trying to run the calculus here on how much I approve. I don't know if I care. Hit him with one of these. I've not read in depth yet, but from what I have read coming from other games, doesn't seem to help much. But I don't think beginner friendly as what I currently read. Rich, do you think that there's a way to introduce the systems in a like gradual way? Because it could be that the whole game is complex, but you could play like a homebrew RPG light version, which is kind of already what I do for my friends with D&D. Luxury of the game master. I get to decide how hard I want them to work for anything. 7. 13. This should work. They're gonna Ultron, right? They're gonna like Ultron here. Every Ultron drone becomes a lot. 5, 10, 15, 17 power. That's not too bad. I can throw Hood out here, just throwing the location. And then I need to probably put down a little bit more power here and nudge up with the kitty. We should be gold. If I snap, do we think that he actually plays it? He's unranked. We do the snap, we throw the bro fist. Decided to not get Madam Web because I don't play move. But was that a mistake, Spencer? Nah, you're fine. Oh, we called it, chat. Now to see if the mental math was good enough on right lane. 13, 14. Monkey. Oh, the mental maths was spot on. Feels good to be good. Love web outside of move more, actually. So good with the lockjaw. I have not tried web with lockjaw. That's a fun blend. I have not tried lockjaw, like, I guess technically I have, but not seriously, ever since he got moved up to a 4 cost. Even with the new change where he can do multiple cycles a turn, still has not brought me back. I probably should revisit sometime, but... That might be a good Wiccan deck. Is there a world where that's a good Wiccan deck? Could be. Did I ever play Bible Adventures on NES? Game was so good. I did not. Falcon, the Sable. Jane Jaw's really fun. Not good enough against Agatha or most of the other meta stuff, but other than that, nice. Do I think that I will cover any of Pokemon Pocket when it comes out in October?
This is my domain.
Oh, Ego. Ego, if you can... Okay. I was gonna say, Ego, if you could please play Wiccan. That would save my bacon. I don't know if I will get to play much of Pokemon. I am interested, though. No snap on Ego? Yeah, they just retreated immediately. Is Pokemon Pocket a new system, or is it just a port of the existing collectible card game? Pokemon Pocket would grow the channel like crazy. Well, we'll have to give it a shot then. The only other suggestion, and they are available in audiobook form, that I would recommend highly, are the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. So good. Dungeon Crawler Carl. That sounds... it sounds right up my alley, honestly. I'm gonna have to see... There were these, like, 2 Audible originals that was, like, D&D. I'm trying to remember what they were called now. It was not Dungeon Crawler Carl, but it was literally just, like, narrated D&D campaigns. Man, now it's gonna bother me that I'm not gonna remember the titles. Also, we definitely play you and you. It'll be new in games, should be 5 minutes. Just like it's gonna be Snap but Pokemon. That sounds really fun, actually.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
The tight games where you get to play like lots of different iterations on the matchup is very appealing to me. Oh my gosh. I'm not even going to be able to remember the characters now, am I, to like find it?
It's good to see ya. Pull up a chair by the heart.
Pokemon Pocket is just the TCG on mobile? Does that mean is that gonna be good? Do this, pick up the 3, replay them. Yeah, in that case it would actually be better if you just did this, Teddy. Okay, will do. Unfortunately we grow Hulk, but... They played Blink for nothing? Just means it's the same game we played as kids, so I never played.
Gotta run, hun.
Are you gonna be hella here? What is happening? Is it just gonna be like Ghost Rider? So I have you. Then I have you. And I have you guys. Okay. He's gonna scale again, but I think we bury him with the Sage. Question is Hitmonkey gonna be enough? And the Silver Sable little poker is not too significant. But I'll take it. Here for the weekly tradition, New Card Tuesday. JF, how's it going, mate? Great to have you here. Pokemon Company wins 15 million copyright lawsuit against the game that copied Pokemon characters. What? Pokemon Pocket is not official? Or is it that, are we talking about Pal World? Did I see the Alliance bounty changed for Move and Agatha? I did not. Did they make them better? Hopefully they made them way better. Yeah, I figured they were talking about Pal World. Speaking of which, just better double check the naughty list. We are stacked at 30 of 30, but wait. Yeah, take me back. What is? Oh, that's fun. You get a little box now for the top performers. We got some space. Sorry, Spooky Fox. Posting straight zeros. They doubled it? That's awesome. Thank goodness they're finally adapting bounties to be a little bit more forgiving. Still no deck tracker. Pokemon has a similar game concept, but there's enough changes to shorten the games. If you've seen some of the cards, they do not operate the same. It's the paper version now. So they've like been errataed, or they've just been like modified. The Carl book, you follow Carl after aliens destroy Earth to make the survivors choose to either enter a dungeon when they level up, or have to choose classes and stuff and then play for their lives. The other books were fully voiced acted with effects and everything. That sounds awesome. Was it live play though? Or was it just all scripted? Will I go tokens or caches today? Probably tokens, but I'm gonna have to double check what variants are on the table. I guess I have to play my on reveals right here. Hit me with... I hate that we're going to be behind in initiative here for like so long. I could do this, pick up the 2, buff you by a little bit. But I feel like it might be better just play you, play you. Maybe I go basic arrow as well then. Alright guys, it is bugging me. We're going listening history and we're going way back in time. Is it not gonna have it? No? Why don't you have the Audible originals? I don't like this. I can do this. Pick them up, but I don't see us really being able to take an advantage.
Escaped.
Nope, they have some of the Audible originals, but they don't have the ones I'm thinking of, unless... Unless it can go back farther. Doesn't seem to be able to. I wonder if they changed it and they can't keep track of your history too far back? Purchase history? Give me... I really like using Nico here. We'll do this. Now... I could just... Beast you. Beast you, playback, Falconum. Definitely you as well. You, and then you. What's been discarded? Death. Not bad. Oh, I finally found it. But where's the first one? Kings of the Wild by Nicholas Ames. I found the book, chat. I did it. Kings of the Wild by Nicholas Ames. Incredible fantasy adventure that's basically like a novelization of a D&D campaign, but like there's no live play basis. Whew. We got there. Interesting. I want to play you. And then play you. And then play you. And then play you for next time for you to be able to hit a squirrel. That is a great cover. It is a great story. It is also kind of brilliant. Like this one, the first one, Kings of the Wild, is like old school D&D. It's like a bunch of guys get the old adventuring party back together for one last quest to be able to help, I think, one of the guys' daughters. And then they end up writing a sequel that is very much like the new wave of D&D, Bloody Rose. Man, we were hopping and logging. Which takes us just in time. I got that variant for free, by the way. I was so happy when I cracked it open. Almost just in time for the new card. 1 minute 41 seconds. So let's take a peek over at the decks that we want to rock. We've got classic move, dagger, vulture, and Human Torch as your big engines, with Craven as a off carry. Doctor Strange, Hercules, Beast. There used to be Falcon here, and I'm going to run Araña instead of Falcon. I think it'll be fine. That we do less bouncing and more moving would be the idea. The multiple man edition, which I think multiple man is going to absolutely love having Araña. I'm not sure how well this deck wins if you don't find multiple man early, but if you find him early, I'm not sure how it loses, because Araña is going to give him +2, Hulkbuster is going to give him +3, the Symbiote Spider can give him +6. I got Forge in here as well, and then of course Human Torch, Vulture as off carries. Phoenix Force is sitting right here, ready for the Araña activation. Also, Araña really good for Nimrod. A move and a buff, why yes please. We can then do the move and a buff to be able to Zola. I'm using Symbiote Spider-Man here, but we might trade that into Shuri. Or I might find a way to be able to run like Shuri in addition to... Not sure exactly what that looks like, but we could probably cut Strange. Strange would be cuttable to change in Shuri, though then the whole deck is like significantly more expensive. But yeah, the buff is going to be huge. Personally waiting for Scarlet Spider. Oh yeah. Scarlet Spider looks amazing. Like super, super fun to be able to play with. And then I think we're going to do like a junk move maybe as well. Hey, Booter, how's it going? Could cut Nico for Shuri. Can you? Isn't the Nico, like, destroy and draw the game over, though? Like, if you hit this within the first 3 turns, you win. And that's like 15% of your games? Watch out for the Hellas out there. Oh yes. I think it's enough of our games that that's like the win condition. I don't know. Like what's... Obviously Doctor Strange is doing something for us. I just realized there's no multiple man in this deck. That would be a hang up. You have to build it with this. We could cut Ghost Spider for Araña and then still run Doctor Strange. We'll see how it actually plays out. Here we go. What about a move deck with Pro X to be able to counter the Hela? That does sound fun. Look at this, Sarah. Beautiful. Beautiful. You could play Justinia, and I feel like you could put Justinia variants next to one of the other artists that I'm not thinking of right now. And they would work well in concert. Oh, there's so many good Kitty Pryde ones. Hood? Hood? No? Okay. No hood. That's fine. Justinia variant's pretty good. Yep. Definitely pretty good. Claim me, claim me. Take the double check on where... Oh yes, a black mat. Oh, that's the final. Feels like there's no way they're just giving away a black mat to start us. Variants are an amazing Sage and a Ms. Marvel that, like, I already have good Ms. Marvels. That Sage is great, and I don't have a Sage variant yet. Alright, what's alongside... What's the schedule alongside Scarlet Spider? Scarlet Spider's coming with Scar and then a White Widow, but I already have a really good White Widow, and I don't care about Scar. I guess we're doing keys. Sage. The duplicate? Don't make me go 4 deep. I already went 4 deep for web. Ah! Alright. Now Araña, because I don't want them as Marvel. Yes. Yes. Make me a deck. Second dinner, your game is broken. Your game is broken again. Are you kidding me? There's not a single synergy? Not one? None of these cards benefit from being moved, nor do they benefit from being... Obviously everybody benefits from being buffed, but none of them make extra use of a buff. Barry, how's it going, mate? Do I think that Araña is going to be a good card for a move? Yes, I do. I mean, look at this. Give the next card you play +2 power, a buff, and move it to the right. This is Forge plus, like, Iron Fist or Ghost Spider, but wrapped into 1/1 cost. That's amazing. With the activate keyword, which is a double-edged sword, but I think she's going to be highly, highly effective. And I'm just going to dumpster that one. There was no saving it. I'm sorry. Kind of want to play the multiple man version first. Or do we want to play the Phoenix Force version? No, let's do multiple man. Is Forge / or Hulkbuster overkill? They might be. Like, should I cut Forge to be able to run Dagger is kind of my question. That way we have another moving threat. Or do I just want to run Forge to be able to have just a myriad of ways to capitalize on multiple man? Currently I have 3 ways to capitalize on multiple man. Or do we think that Symbiote Spider is overkill? Symbiote Spider, I mean, okay for Human Torch, really good on multiple man. I wonder if she fits into Destroy. I feel like she does. I mean, it is tight, but she's a 1 cost. If anything is easy to fit in, it'd be her. Here's the problem is, I mean, I do have Craven. Okay, I have Craven. That makes me feel a little bit better. We'll try this. I'm gonna lose so many ranks. That's fine, that's fine. I enjoy testing. That's what I keep telling myself. Hey, Untapped, ready? Nope. Untapped is still busted. Chat, confirm or deny Untapped still not working for you guys? I could close and restart to see if Untapped boots up for me. Let me try that, just really quick. The Untapped calibration. Ba, 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 ba. Hey Ed, how's it going? Untapped has still been out since the patch. Okay, so it's not just me. What happens if you use Symbiote on an activate card? Does its activate become available again for you? Yes. We would be able to get 2 Arañas if we so desired. Or two Araña activations. Yeah, activate can only happen once a game, but Symbiote resets it to copy its tech like it just revealed. Interesting. I'm assuming that he resets it, but I guess I haven't gotten to test it. Maybe there's a loophole where it doesn't work, but I feel like it'll work. Yo, Zirandu, how's it going? Back from vacation, ready to move it, move it. Where was the vacation at? If I can ask. So a Symbiote on Scarlet Spider will be interesting. Yes, I believe that's how it works. But also a Symbiote on Scarlet Spider will require magic to work. A magic or an energy cheat to work. I think. Because Symbiote Spider currently is a 4, right? This is going to be bad. Unless it also goes here. But even if it goes here, then they can space each other out. I guess my Cravens will be able to go crazy. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I can work with this. I think I set up the vultures first and then go Madam Webs. Because you play Scarlet Spider on 4, you activate it, and then you play... No, I guess you play Symbiote Spider first. You play Symbiote Spider on 4 on an empty lane, and then you play Scarlet Spider on 5, and then on 6 you activate Scarlet Spider and then activate... No, because then if you activate Symbiote Spider, you still have to wait a turn to be able to activate Scarlet Spider again on the reset, which would necessitate magic. Okay, so I was right. All that to say, I was right. Could be a return of Zabu? Yes, it actually could. Or just Psylocke, or both. Because that power spike is going to be insane. You get a clone of Scarlet Spider, and then you get a clone of the buff Scarlet Spider. Also, you could squeeze Gwenpool into the combo. You could run magic, and then also get Gwenpool to buff both Scarlet Spider and Symbiote Spider at the same time. Thereby making things just go insane. Did a 9-mile canoe trip. 1 day, absolute heaven on earth. 5 bald eagles? Yo! Up in Minnesota. Gorgeous part of our country. That's fantastic. I love that for you. So much. Okay. This guy's going here. That's without doubt. Unquestionable. This guy probably got to go here. And then give the next card you play +2 power and move it to the right. That could be a good Human Torch move. It's going to hit 4, go up to 8. Martoon 33, thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you. Team Teddy grows stronger. Put Araña here. Okay, we out here trying stuff. New card time, Araña could be good. I think she is going to be good. Probably saving up for Scarlet Spider, though, because he is widely usable. Yeah, Scarlet Spider definitely seems like he's going to steal the show here at the end of the season. Is also, like, maybe finally going to be the reason that people will play Shadow King, which they always should have been. Okay. Now we got to be smart. Activate. Activate. Play you. Move you. Hang on. Move you. Play. Nope, Hulkbuster will not be able to merge because of the Cosmo, so it's not quite as strong as I was hoping. Play. Play Hercules? I could play Hulkbuster and then I could play Hercules because Hulkbuster will also merge. It might look like the board is full, but there is actually space. Nope, but then I won't get my giant human torch. So I cannot play Hulkbuster, but I can play Hercules. Aha! Where there's a will, there's a way, and I have a will. The game is going crazy. The dagger is probably too strong, but I wanted to see it all play. Okay, his daggers scale. My Craven scales. He plays Nico. Nico to kill Sinister London at the last minute. Eat the rock. My Vulture is big. Araña flings Human Torch for the +8 scaling Craven yet again. But it was not going to win even if there was Sinister London. Sinister London remaining would have put the +8 over here, and then it would have been 22. So I still would have been short. Dang it. This lane did great. Right lane, you guys had it knocked down. This is big brain stuff? Yes. This is tough. Play Buster first. I could have. Yes. I could have played Buster first. I think? Yes, I could have played Buster first and then reordered when I would activate Araña to be able to play the Human Torch. Which still would not have won in our situation in hindsight, but would have been another viable play. You could always activate Araña and Torch last turn after Hulkbuster merges too. Yes, yes. Okay, we got it. We got the Multiple Man. We got the Madam Web. This is it. But Monster does block Doctor Strange being able to do anything interesting. It's okay. We endure. One of the best players in the world. Also playing our deck. Fair enough. Nexus. When this card moves, +6. Yeah. I need you to hit monster power. You gotta go monster mode for me. You guys think I could hit Hulkbuster on Vulture? I probably could. I could guarantee it if I move him here and then Hulkbuster mid, even though then he takes a debuff by 1 for being on Quantum Realm. Yeah, so I can move... we can move mid. And then I can forge buff into the Hulkbuster, which will merge, count the card as replayed. Quantum Realm takes 1 off, but Hulkbuster adds 5. And now I can Doctor Strange him back for the dub. Okay. Was playing Madam Web even before today and had good success with it. Used Tribunal at the top of the curve. Blood Artist, very nice. I have seen that deck like twice. I don't know. I'm too worried about control decks just wrecking me. So I haven't had the guts to try that yet. But I like where you're going with it. Okay, if I crave it. And then Herc. I actually don't understand what his deck is. Crystal, Black Swan, Nico, Madam Web. Okay. Today you've just been playing straight Agatha? I'm so sorry. That sounds miserable. Having Rogue is the most hilarious way to make War Machine players retreat. I do love that when you take away the ongoing that they've been then relying upon to be able to get their value. Did they have 1 way to move or 2 there? I think it was just 1. But I mean, we're just playing this and then dropping stuff, right? So you go +6, 7, 8. Adding 21 power. 24 power. So I'll be at 29. It feels good. I'm sure that Frog has a plan here that's going to be pretty strong, but Agatha's been replaced just by Hela now because of the Hellcow change. That Hellcow change is so good for Hela, by the way. But you can just set it and then have it activate right before revealing Hela so it never damages your hand in like the mid game. It's so good. Nico on the double. Ah, no. What? The bug? If you guys don't know, after you use Falcon to return Ghost Spider, she's broken. This is a known thing that I found out. But they would have won, right? Because it goes 16 and then 32. So that's terrifying. You thought they fixed that? Is it in the badge notes? Chat, do we have the receipts? Second Dinner lying to us about fixing things? Ghost Spider seems very buggy. I had a different Ghost Spider bug, one where she didn't move a card that was pushed by Hercules. So the card was pushed, repositioned, and then you played her, and she chose not to grab it. It was like not in the space that her card programming was trying to look for it or something. Well, I'm glad on a tactical side that we didn't snap, and I suppose I'm glad on like good sportsmanship side that we didn't snap him to take advantage of the bug.
Opponent snapped.
You think you can snap to this? I'm a move deck. You're probably also a move deck, aren't you? Yeah, they got killed by the bug, exactly. They need to take off time releasing cards and just fix the game. At this point, I'm not even convinced they have 2 teams for that. The fixing one does nothing at all. Yeah. It's slow going over there for sure. Again, Human Torch and Kraven, or I could Human Torch wait and then Hulkbuster Doctor Strange to be able to really manipulate the Human Torch into some crazy contortions, which I feel like I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that one. When was this bug introduced? You played Dagger, so she got pushed into the Herc lane. Gotcha. The bug, I'm not sure when it was introduced, but it is relatively recent. Play me this. It was not working last patch. Yeah, it's probably some new introduction. Because I've played Move Bounce before as well and not noticed it. But that was like a while ago. Like a very old-fashioned Move Bounce deck. It's the same. We're the same person. I'm him, but better. Oh, no. Ghost Spider. Okay. Vulture v Torch. My money's on the guy who doubles.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Because now we go crazy. Broke during the last 2 patches. Makes sense. It's unfortunate, but it does make sense. Okay. Human Torch is so big it's discounting Scar. I love this. Move me? Do we get like ready to Heimdall or something? You go like Forge, buff McCraven, play Araña, and then you're gonna drop Heimdall, sync up for the buff, shuffle everything Kraven scales. He'll hit. I mean, I guess the strong thing with that is if he also shuffles anything, Kraven will scale. Otherwise, Scar would be better. No, the more cards that move as possible is better for left at Lun. Now you have Doctor Strange. No, you have Araña. You beast it. So now you can play it again and get the Araña move. Okay. Okay, I see. I see you said the blind man. Play Heimdall. Activate Araña. Only for the buff. That's fine. None of these will all just move off Heimdall rather than Madam Web's locomotion. You go mid. That wins. You go here, which hopefully wins. And you challenge here. Strange, what you got? I'm pretty happy with what's about to transpire. He can't really Heimdall because he took away all his engine pieces, right? He doesn't have anything set up to be able to scale off of Heimdall himself. He has to play pieces out, and he has Vulture at a 2 cost, Dagger at a 2 cost, Human Torch at a 1 cost, and Araña move banked up, but I don't know. No buff for Heimdall? Hang on. How does this work? Give the next card you play +2 power and move it to the right. The next card I play, I will, yeah, exactly. There we go. Now we got it.
I see.
Whoosh. Even Kraven now is discounting Scar. Can we just run Scar in the move deck? Ooh. Deck is not gonna be big enough. Wow. Got Araña on the second key. Not too bad, dude. I love that for you. Nice. I was kind of thinking there at the end I should snap, but I'm pretty sure the snap would have scared him away. Like, they knew this was a weak play. They're just ready to chance it because they were the one who snapped. Dude, we're stacked. +70 power torch. Yeah. Move is pretty fun, guys. Move is pretty fun. Fingers crossed that we play no Sarah control. Sarah control will clean our clock. Scar in these greedy move decks is interesting. I mean, so let's think about it, right? Dagger, pretty easy to get to 10. Human Torch, not too bad to get to 10, right? Vulture, move him twice. And then just flit in the Scar. Oh, until you start running into Clog. Deck list? Joel, the deck sharer is broken because of the patch. The deck sharer is broken. Do we wait and set Herc? I feel like you wait, set Herc. But I could also use like Symbiote. I could use Symbiote Spider on mid to see if that works. But then you get pulled in left. Yeah, Herc gets a move, so I can't actually do that. So we just go Torch. Activate. Activate Araña, you're too slow. User interface sucks. Okay, if you want to be that way. Jester. Jester. What does the Sarah control do to counter move? Not familiar with all the cards in Sarah right now. So Killmonger takes care of Torch. Then Shang takes care of a big carry. Shadow King takes care of a big carry. And Cosmo shuts down your activation abilities. So it's like lights out across the board, basically. I don't know, with that new Sarah variant. Might see a lot of her. Maybe. The new Sarah variant's a good one. Madam Web, though. Okay, like, Madam Web's a really good play here, but I wanted to see what Symbiote Spider was gonna do. I'll have to wait for it. If Sarah Control runs Red Guardian, that'll also smack one of your guys. Like, yeah. Sarah Control uniquely just wrecks move. Currently the plan is that we never play to Castle Zemo. Not gonna happen. I can move anything I want, so long as it is the right card. Maybe like a green goblin, actually. Because then I can go Craven, Hercules. Then we Heimdall here. These guys, these two move. No, the Hercules is very dangerous, right? Because, yeah, these two move, these three move. Hercules just sits. And instead, you play Green Goblin, who's also a 3-cost. Okay, we got it. You love the comic variants? The new Kitty one is very nice. Ooh. Problem. That dagger is a problem. Okay. The Hercules threatens to reposition the Human Torch. So now I play Heimdall mid. I believe. You guys are gonna move, shut down the Widow's Kiss, scale the Vulture. You guys come across. Got Araña in 2 with the Sage variant. Let's go. And when the dagger comes across, we still die. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Oh, it's just Ajax?
I see.
Oh, we got this one. Human Torch to 14. Human Torch to 28, baby. Okay. I should have snapped. We need to find our voice. A little bit more confidence here up against Jester. Could definitely make it happen. This is so funny. Like, the deck is supposed to be multiple man centric, right? Have not had a big multiple man showing. Not once. Blame me. I generally like mid, but I don't know what's over there. I can play over here. Up against Kangaroo Breakdancer. Lovely. Don't think it should be multiple man focus. Multiple man fills the lanes so that you won't have room to move. Yeah. But if he fills the lanes with incredible power, then I'm still at an advantage. Yo, Teddy, I know this is an Araña stream, but my gosh, do you love the Black Swan change? In Monkey Wolf Bounce? Oh, Monkey Wolf Bounce. You could squeeze quite a lot in there with the new Black Swan. True. I was playing a Bounce Wiccan deck before the stream started. We'll have to see what we can do. Move them in. Turn them out. I could Herc here, and then I could like Doctor Strange, pull it in, kick it out, move the Hercules. Is this anything? I don't think so. I think it's just gonna be Herc here. With incredible power comes incredible responsibility of clogging yourself. Exactly. No overlay, Teddy? Yeah, GZ baby, we had a patch, so it's broken. It died. I could do this to try and get him to bip-bop his way back, or I could do this and then guarantee that I can smack him across. And then I could like Craven here. I don't really know what's going on. Can we see the deck, Joel? I can show it on the collection. We had a patch, so it's broken. Yeah, modern gaming in a nutshell, exactly. I should probably just put that up on screen now. Patch. Deck.
I am the sorcerer.
Overlay broken. Patch broke. Deck overlay. That's fine. At first I was worried it was getting like too long. Shrink it on up. There we go. How good do we think this deck is? Early impressions? I'm winning games. It's definitely a B+ with room to grow here. Now I'm moving Hercules because of not Human Torch. That is true. This is exactly correct. I should retreat. Shameful. Embarrassing. If they snap, we definitely retreat. But until then, what do we got? Iron Fist, the Human Torch. Okay. Araña throws it back. And then Herc helps him along. Love that. That's real great. Just so wonderful. I move these boys. You come across. There's a shot, right? Did you like Heimdall first and then Symbiote Spider to be able to keep power on mid lane where it matters? They get 2 9 power boys. I wonder if he plays Ajax. I think if he plays Ajax, I die. Oh, I guess. When I move it, Kraven's gonna get kicked. We should leave. The Hercules gets a little messy here. JF, you do like the deck grading as we go? Awesome. Chat, what do we think? The strength of the current list. I feel like it's a little off meta. We've also been playing we haven't been playing the hardest decks, right? The rest of the players are also experimenting, not necessarily bringing their best. I am okay playing decks that are just with the cards that were changed by the patch, not necessarily Araña, the whole stream. So for those of you curious, here is the list. Araña, Human Torch, Madam Web, Forge, our boy Kraven, Doctor Strange, Hulkbuster, Multiple Man, Vulture, Hercules, Symbiote Spider-Man, and Heimdall. A very multiple man focused deck, though currently we've been winning through getting Human Torch to really insane levels. How do we like Araña? Araña seems really, really good. Like, just her as a card seems very powerful. You did make the cake too? Wow. Good job. Nice. Sounds great. Gringlish. How's it going, mate? This screws with us, man. Okay. Is it better to multiple man Hulkbuster and then Madam Web, or is it better to Madam Web and then get the multiple men moving as soon as possible? Also, in this position, it might be better just to like start sending multiple men over to Mojo World repeatedly, so I can play here. Let's do that. And then I could put Hercules where I'm sending him. Okay, okay. That's terrible because I was going to use the Hulkbuster. But here we go. Set up Araña? Yeah, you set up Araña here because then you can kick Vulture across. No, but we're playing Madam Web next turn. We still want Araña setup. We still want Araña setup. Move locations just running wild today. Yeah, how's the new card? It's great. Play Madam Web and Araña, but I want Hulkbuster.
Wind, aid my hand.
Come on, 50-50. Yes! Yes! We hit, baby. We gotta get Madam Web moving. Probably just playing the Vibranium here. Because I've got a sneaking suspicion that I might need to Araña Vulture to here to win. Jam, ranked 240 in the world. Me, 246. We get Madam Web right now, move man left next turn, then activate Araña and Hulkbuster, the clone over on right. True. Or I could do what I just did. The point is that getting multiple man buffed as soon as possible is to our advantage. So he's moving for sure. Then. And then. I probably play Herc. Herc with a... Do I play the Forge? I can hold the Forge. Like we said, multiple man takes up a lot of space. Because now he returns. They War Machine the map open. And they're sitting at 19 on the left. +6 is not so great. Man, you stacked that lane. Oh, it's the Ms. Marvel. That's really giving him the edge. Can you activate the same turn you play the card? No. You have to activate on a future turn. If I move multiple man and he moves back, I can then play... I would activate Araña, play Vulture, kick to the side. That never uses Hercules. So if I play this... I can then play you. But... in this position, Hercules will kick multiple man and potentially fill up right. Which could be fine. I really only care about it going left if the opponent was not going to play there, which then they didn't. That's fine. That'll do it. Legion gave them 2 extra monsters and me none. Well, me 1. This monster won in the game. Right? If they were at 7, I would have been up 6. I still would have lost. I still would have lost. Okay. Midlife Dices, how's it going? In from TTI. Picked Araña and Sage with the keys. Ms. Marvel worth another key. I'd have 6 left. I think she is still good. I do still like Ms. Marvel. She's not very meta. You saw our opponent using her there. I actually use her in my War Machine deck as well. She's good in lockdown. Probably not going to get any changes in the foreseeable future, though. Well, we're back to the conundrum. On order. Would say Ms. Marvel is worth a guaranteed 1 or 2 keys. Yeah, that's the advantage, right? Is you've already gone deep enough in that you're not... Oh, you are ongoing. This sucks. Alright, you Hulkbuster? Oh, yeah. Then I can Madam Web Doctor Strange mid at the same time. Okay, we're fine. Shang-Chi final turn just wrecked ya. Yep. He's still out there. Ghost Spider bounce is so broken. Second play with her. The on reveal doesn't trigger? Yes. I won a game just earlier in the stream against my opponent because of that exact bug. Yep, we got Sirundu back. Playing a 10 power deck right now. Nice. That would definitely get smacked around by Shang. They beast him? I don't mind. Ooh. Craven. Hercules. Move him. Heimdall left, I think. There's just gonna be a lot of power everywhere on the board. I love this. I love playing through multiple man. This is like collection level 2, you know? Collection pool 2 days when you just play multiple men. We do want to have initiative if possible. There, she broke again. Man, Ghost Spider bounce is like a no-go, guys. You can't do it. If I multiple man and he comes back and then I Heimdall, I get you guys moving in and you staying and you getting kicked back. That should be fine. The world where it helps? It doesn't even matter, like... It actually doesn't change anything. I was thinking like it might help if Heimdall dies, but all the moving's gonna happen already. Yes. We're fine. How Captain Marvel killed you final turn? Oof. He's taking some hard knocks, eh? What do you mean you can't use Gwen? Is the card broken? Yes, it is a bug. If Beast returns Ghost Spider to hand, at least playing Ghost Spider on the turn immediately following causes her not to activate.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Oh no. Oh, we got it. We're fine. Okay. Aww. There's my little army of multiple men. Something is incredibly satisfying looking out and seeing all 6 of them. All 6 sixes. What do I mean about Ghost Spider? I mean there's a bug. If Ghost Spider gets hit by Beast and then you play her on the following turn, she will not activate. Do we know, like, say I beast Ghost Spider on turn 3, and then I play Ghost Spider on, like, turn 6. It does several turns delay, like, when she's not affected by the beast energy discount fixer, or does she remain broken? I'm actually not sure about Falcon. I think Falcon might be okay. So far, I've only seen the beast effect, but it could be on Falcon too. We still have some unknowns. Web me? Remains broken. You have bounced her with Falcon. Okay. That sucks. Play this. Play this. Hold on. Play this. Activate this. Play this. Double buffed. Double self. Hulkbuster, that was the Agatha. Okay, finally, we're playing the meta deck. Which is insane to say that Agatha was the meta deck, but she's good. There we go. Up to 8. Very nice. Very nicely done. So now you move. We go MM Craven. Ghost Rider brings Agatha back, but the Human Torch is taller. Herc. Okay. I kind of want to play over here so that we get the Craven buff. Then maybe I play Sentinel here so that I get the extra Sentinels back to hand. Just so I have some fodder to play around with. Untapped. Are you still broken? Yep. Okay. Just double checking. Oh, there's the Black Knight. How they wish they were able to play that earlier in the game. Play you. Play you, play you. I mean, these are both 5s, right? That's pretty good. 5, 10, 12, 13, 5, 10, 15. I'd be at 16. This is getting buffed. This is already ahead. I think we're good. Did we just pull off a heist against the Agatha deck? We pulled off a heist against the Agatha deck. We haven't won yet, but our Human Torch also got hit by Silver Sable, which is the best possible outcome for them. Not gonna lie, disappointed that Araña gives a +2 after the other card reveals. Oh, so that it's not helping BP? Is that it? Is there a bug where Ghost Spider is pulling Torch after he was, is not pulling Torch? Yeah. The bug is, if you use Beast or Falcon to return Ghost Spider, she breaks. I don't know, chat. Is this an A-? Chat? Stop me now, I'm about to do it. I'm saying it's an A-. Especially after that win against Agatha. We're 5 and 3. Not bad, not bad at all. Oh, Frog is good, right? Yeah, 121. Frog is very good. I do like getting the chimmies. Alvaro, have a good one. Madam Web is so tempting. I love having you here on the Tuesdays. I could play this and then play that and then move it. Also set up Hercules, get the double move. I think Madam Web might pay out more in the long run. Just throwing out deck ideas, Teddy, if you don't have it lined up. Phoenix Force with Araña could be something. We definitely are going to try. Wow. Arsham. The double Fastos. That is not good. Not good, my friends. It is very bad, in fact. Maybe do one of these numbers. All right, then you have Shuri. Of course you have Shuri. Why wouldn't you have Shuri? If I move you, I can then play Hercules and Human Torch. Sorry, Human Torch would go here. There's a chance. There's a chance here. $48? It's probably not a chance, is there? The Human Torch moves and then gets punched by the Hercules, and then the Heimdall activates, which will then move everything. And then he activates again, which will move everything again. You're gonna be 23, which is great, but it's not, you know, Fastos and Ashuri and the Legion on Kamartaj levels of power. Probably gotta leave. Man. Why you gotta ruin such a good thing? With mid lane just being insurmountable.
Escaped.
I think he also didn't necessarily cash in on his Fastos buffed card, so that final turn was going to be insane. Alright, how close are we to the 10? 9? Okay, one more. One more, we get our 10 testing games with the multiple man version. This is really good, but I don't have to tell you guys that. Oh my goodness. It's already over. It's already over. Great Web pulls them in, Madam Web shuffles them out. GG's. I'll just keep moving them to Strange Academy. Hope to get an extra activation off that. Hope here that Vulture goes mid. Does Swordmaster make hella Ajax a thing? I mean, yes, if you can find the rest of the supporting cards in that Rogues Gallery. Silver Sable died. Ronald, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Buff me, play me. Noise. Unfortunately, I can't think of any other odd costs that would really synergize. Right. Well, you might want, yeah, you want them to be other odd costs. Or at least a couple other targets. If you can swing it. See what happens here. How's Araña so far? Really good. We're given the current deck, which is a multiple man focused deck, an A-. Please, no more hella nonsense. She needs to be nerfed again. The first just wasn't good enough. I mean, like, here's the thing. I've seen people playing her on stream. I have not played against her yet. I guess I did once, but the deck didn't draw her. So I haven't really faced her. But yeah, she's with the new Hell Cow, very safe. Very, very safe. Why are we running Swordmaster? You're in the top 500 in the world. What's going on here? That's a big vulture though. So you gotta love that. Symbiote Spider-Man latches on, guaranteed the Human Torch. Human Torch goes Psycho mode. Heimdall brings him on over. Let's see what Great Web does after that, but I think we got her locked up. Used 4 keys for the Sweet Sage variant. It's really good. And I did not have a variant of her yet, so I'm incredibly happy to see the Sage variant crop up. Also, I think next week, Scarlet Spider, great. If you don't have a White Widow variant, you get a really good one, but I already do, and I don't care about Scar. Yeah, pretty hyped for Scarlet Spider. Swordsmaster got buffed. Swordsmaster's ability got changed to not be as random, but did not get buffed. What's my collection level? I don't know off the top of my head. Good question. Let's go find out. Targeted discard is a buff. It is, but why are we... What he discarded was not beneficial to be discarded, you know? I could understand if it was like X23 or something. 21,000 collection level. Collection level 21,000. And I've been a doofus and I've not been picking up the bounty boards. Sorry guys, sorry. Yeah, we definitely should have been... Ooh, win with Phoenix Force. That does bring us into the next segment. Activate 3 cards. We do that. We definitely do that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ronald Smith subbing up. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
Let's go. All right. Take me into the Phoenix Force deck. And let's punch in Araña. Boom. Deck seems good. We'll see if we need to run Shuri or not, but that would be the only sub at the moment. The squeezing in Doctor Strange would also be nice. Untapped, how you feeling? Yep, still busted. Swordmaster Surfer with Proxima and Sarah is now a thing. I'll try it out in a bit. What do you mean it's now a thing? Swordmaster cannot hit Proxima. Swordmaster is more likely to hit Sarah. Maybe it's worth trying Swordmaster X23. It could be. 3/7 that gives you 1 extra energy. Well, it knocks the 2 power to the board and provides you with +1 energy on the following turn. That would be nice. You could play that and then be at 5 if you played it on curve. Play a deck of all evens for some reason. There could be something there. Not gonna knock it till I try it. Vormir is quite nice for us. Means we can take some time to draw. We draw the dub right here. So then we... Do I save Vormir because I have Nimrod? Is that the rule? I could also play Nico, Sack, Human Torch. What's the order? If I... Huh. Sack, Human Torch. I could play Symbiote Spider-Man. And then I could follow up with Nimrod. But I can also do that over here. We'll do this, because we also get the draw, right? The draw is really strong. We should be able to roll into Phoenix Force. The Human Torch voice line reminds you of the Deadpool Wolverine scene. Yep, so good. So good. Really, really funny. Okay, we have it all. So what's the good stuff? By Phoenix Force and they come back. Activate Araña into Phoenix Force. But Phoenix Force is already... Bringing the Human Torch back is like, that guarantees I'm winning that lane. I have to find a way to win another lane somehow now. Phoenix Frost, Nimrod on T5. That's what I'm thinking, is that I Nimrod on T5 here. But I'm not sure when I'm using Araña then. Which is okay, but... Oh, with Zola? Well, now... Now it makes sense. I think. J-Mark, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. This is a free destruction on Nimrod. I can move. Yes. I move Torch because then I can move Torch, Zola, Torch, win game. Yeah, okay, we got it. Araña into Nimrod mid, he'll move and then still get destroyed, right? He will, but then he'll be destroyed from the other lane position, which would have been fine. Yeah, I could have done the Araña. I could have done the Araña into Nimrod. Would have been a little better. GG's. If you have a Shang, man, I'm gonna be so mad. But that actually won't matter because he's at -5 right here. Even if he has Shang, we win. If he has Shang and Shadow King, then we riot. Okay. Hold on. What's that bringing back? Oh, the Snow Guard. Okay. Got him. Is Human Torch just one of the best cards in the game?
Victory.
As long as they don't have control, I guess that statement would hold true. Susceptible to every form of control. Killmonger, Elektra, Shang, Shadow King, Valkyrie, but if they don't have any of those, we got it. Snow Guard transforms into the Hawk, Bear, and Phoenix. Exactly. The Phoenix Force Snow Guard. Melting the polar caps. They must be stopped. This madman. We got it. Dangerous. Ooh. Okay. Pull Venom. They think? Oh, anything but that. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I also don't know what to do about it. Perez, new card is great. Araña, very fun. The move deck was actually hitting pretty hard. Doing really well. I think we're just praying for a succession of top decks here that will miraculously win us the game. That's my current plan. Was thinking Araña was an on reveal she's activate. Breaks her possibilities wide open. Yes, you can set her up anytime. Set her and forget her. Come back when you need her. Use 3 keys, didn't get her. No. Hopefully this week, if you really want her, you'll be able to earn that other one. But then we're tight budgeted for Scarlet Spider next week. Hopefully you have the token saved up there. But Hellcow discard is pretty crazy as well. Yep. Probably the best thing to happen to Hellcow since Hellcow was a 2/6. We did not draw Nimrod. Which means I think we're dead. Yeah. Don't need to waste our time here.
Escaped.
I know your luck, yeah. Just got the 6,000 tokens. Okay, so we're okay. We'll be able to get Scarlet Spider. 2/6 Hellcow must have been nuts. It was. The 2/6 Hellcow plus Strong Guy plus Sarah in the olden days. Ye old Sarah Miracle was insane. Because you also had what was it? You had both an Okoye and a Nakia that was going +2. You had an Okoye that you could play on turn 1 for +1 to the entire deck, and then you played a Nakia on turn... Yeah, I have the sisters right. On turn 3, they gave +2 to your entire hand. And then you just keep on priming stuff, play Sarah, and then vomit. Yo, TJC, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Does the addition multiplication matter how early we want to start it? It probably gets better later to get the move on Phoenix Force, so I just play Human Torch now, destroy Human Torch later. Have I picked up my bounties? Yes, I have. We're deep into the bounties. Thank you for the reminder, though. Very much appreciated. Ooh, we got the Nimmy. Okay. Everything's kind of firing on all cylinders here. Just hit infinite feels good after missing it last season. I love that you made it. Team Teddy stays dominant. Do we? I think we activate Araña here. And we throw out the Phoenix Force. Get moved, get buffed, get doubled. Caw, caw. Stuck between 71 and 73. Ah, yep. It's a dogfight out there, man. War Machine. So are you actually a move hybrid with the Araña, or is the Araña, you're just like testing out the supporting cast here? You know? What are we out here trying? But we definitely move you here. Can we find Zola again? Can you imagine? Just got back into Snap. Love the bounty system for the guilds. G-Nerd, I love it as well. Really fun addition for the game to have. A little bit of teamwork. Teamwork to make the dream work. I want both Nimrods to go left. So I'm going to move Human Torch. But then I have to marry the moved Human Torch to where I want to Venom, which I believe is going to be mid lane. No. Here. Yeah, that was the snap. Because it was going to be move you, play Carnage, play Venom. Yeah. We're just going to have too much power. Too much power to stop him. All garbage bounties in TTI. All garbage bounties already? Woof. We were able to get some good ones. As long as we actually activate our cards. After a long break, playing again, went from 20 to 60 in just a day. Ah, yes. Climbing like a beast. Here's the problem, is like I'm pretty biased against Phoenix Force, but so far it's been great. This also, I don't know why I'm writing it this way. A minus. Consulting my win rate. 2-1. 2-1. You always gotta have that one equalize over a long portion playing. Jotunheim is unfortunate, but we did it again. What the heck? Chat? How is this legal? It keeps happening. And I love it. Can I just snap already? I think I can. Oh man. I gotta figure it out. Okay? I can play Araña and then Nico and then end. And then I will activate Araña and play Phoenix Force on New York. Phoenix Force will get moved twice, quadruple in power, get debuffed by Jotunheim, and then that will be turn 6, at which point I will move everything to New York, move Phoenix Force to Xandar, and then play Zola on Xandar and win the game. Got it. We're in there. Negative Surfer, still good. Just steals 8 cubes from the bots. Nice, nice. Do I have a code for this deck? I could post it in the chat. I guess that would be the balance to not using the tracker. Make sure I have restream chat here. Perfect. Okay, first let's execute our brilliant win, which was going to be, as we remember, activate Araña, play Phoenix Force here. See how they all move. Do you think our opponent... Well, do you think our opponent has Electra? In a Patriot Zoo deck? There's a non-zero chance they have Electra. So then the question is, are they gonna put it in the right attack position if they do? Probably not. Does anyone have a good Red Skull task list for your bounty? Nah, that deck does not exist anymore. There we go. GG's. Oh, wait. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, thank goodness. I saw Electra dancing before my eyes. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice on the left lane. Zoop. Alright guys, that beats hella. Okay? Eye tests. That board beats anything that doesn't have control. If the opponent's deck had control, we would be cooked. But they did not, ergo, we stomped them. We raffle stomped them. Move 12 cards. I would accept that. Win a location with 21 more power. That seems to be just easy right now. But I'll take the move bounty for people. Okay. Let's get the deck copied in the chat. Deck copied to clipboard. I hope this transfers. If the chat you're looking at abbreviated my message, here's the list. Araña, Ghost Spider, Human Torch, Nico, Carnage, Multiple Man, Venom, Deathlok, Phoenix Force, Symbiote Spider-Man, Nimrod, and Zola. Did it abbreviate my message? Okay. There's a workaround. The workaround is I put it in the description and then you guys all refresh the chat. Yep. If you're on YouTube and you want to refresh, you can get the deck code. Let's see if Untapped is alive. Downloading updates. Oh, available update. Install now. Installing Untapped. Please wait. We got it. Boys, we got her. We're back in business. It's amazing how much the deck tracker improves quality of life on stream, right? Like, I am so used to having it. And I'm sure you guys are as well. You're popping in and out. You're like, what the heck is Teddy doing? And then I'm like, what the heck am I going to draw? I don't know myself. I'm like, ooh, I top decked this card. Yes, I did put that in the deck. It's a surprise every time. Oh, we live, we live. I just put stuff in the wrong spot. Zoop. Little scene, Twitch streaming scene magic. And we're there. Alright, we in this. Now hide these. Thank you. Play. This is like Araña first, right? Unfortunately. Still think it's cheating? Yeah, but can you imagine how much worse watching the stream all the time like that would be? Yep, Untapped is back, baby. You activate this guy, and then you gotta play multiple. Yes. The magic. Okay, okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Now, I Symbiote Spider-Man on the big multiple man. Next turn, I will activate Symbiote Spider-Man, and then I will play Ghost Spider, and Ghost Spider is gonna transport a 12 power multiple man down my opponent's throat. I'm gonna accept this snap because I want to see how this goes. Is Araña good? Yes. The current testing, the grades of decks that we've tested is currently displayed on the left. Oh, they played debris in the wrong spot, chat. We got him. Move me. Move me mid? That doesn't seem right for some reason. Now, I don't like all the junk. I don't like the junk at all. Do one of these on it. Clean everything up, please. We can still Zola that multiple man.
It's clobbering time.
Interesting. Debuffs. I like Untapped is still figuring out our own deck as we play it out. It hasn't seen all of our own cards yet. But it's got a good idea here. It's got a good idea here. And the debris just crushed us. Because then I didn't get to use my massive multiple man play.
Out of one head, two more shall take its place.
Thing and A-Bomb. Those are some great variants. Some really good variants. Yeah, I think they got us.
Escaped.
Alright, back we go. Once more into the breach. Ooh, all the bounties caching. Bring. Bring. Ah, start snaps. Are you on stream? Still ahead of me. I do have a 5-cost card that I can grab.
Epic.
When a location with 20 or more power. Seems to be in my wheelhouse. The other move cards, one. Alright, here we go. Three and 2 with the Phoenix Force. Okay. Then I kind of want to test a little bit of Black Swan. Got some good bounties there. Yeah, hopefully this catches us up so I can be number 1. I got some good cards here. So far, +6 cube, 60% win rate on the Surfer Sword Master idea. What's the idea? What are you trying to discard? New player here was lucky to unlock a Madam Web yesterday at collection level 750 with a 1 key. Gonna miss on Araña though. Joel, I think that's fine. You can make... You love to have both working together, but it's actually really cool to get them early because I'm not sure exactly what the pool breakdowns are anymore, but once you build up that core set of move cards, they form one of the best early pool decks in the game, bar none. So you're in great shape to have those. Sarah on curve with Swordmaster on 6. Oh, so you're just playing Swordmaster as a stat stick? I was gonna say, like, then why are we running Swordmaster at all? Is that a stupid question? Feels like I'm the one asking a stupid question now. Why did we need Swordmaster? Makes Proxima a 3/7. Oh. Swordmaster cares about current cost, not base cost? Really? That's okay. I didn't realize that was the case. For some reason, I assumed current cost. Ha ha ha. Fascinating, fascinating. If I play Symbiote Spider-Man, it's too late. No, if I play... Mighty Dark Drop, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. If I play Symbiote Spider-Man, I could still can still merge it. On the following turn to be then hit by the Zola that will propagate yet again. Yep, let's try it. Okay, but Joel, yes. This, I think having Madam Web and then building that move deck is going to get you pretty deep.
I am Iron Man.
And it's going to benefit you a lot to have early. So I like that for you. Okay. Move. You. How much power do I want mid in the end of this, I guess, is one of my questions. Because if I just merge and... I could also fully evacuate, right? I could fully evacuate because he's not going to be able to land any control cards on me. So I can go here, here, then activate you, and then Zola the sucker. Take the win. Snap. Probably retreats, eh? He does flip first. We should be fine. Because our moves happen, like he can't Shang and then you eliminate the pieces before they move. And because we played Symbiote Spider, we brought it out of range of Shang anyway. Yes, yes. Shadow King would have sucked, but... Hoping to get familiar with more cards early. Still haven't hit Infinite this season. Seems pretty perfect so far. Yeah, hopefully it's smooth sailing for you, and hopefully there's enough other new players coming in, like with guilds and whatnot, that you don't have to play up against really old accounts that are, you know, really veteran with just bigger collections than you. There definitely is power creep in Snap, and as you go, you're going to be getting more and more powerful cards. But having Madam Web in concert with some of those early picks will still do very well. All right. Torch me. I do like Multiple Man better than Human Torch in the Phoenix deck. Haven't played since Season 2. Am I at a disadvantage if I come back now, free to play? You are and you aren't. The population of accounts your size, and now if I play this, I have less chance of drawing Phoenix Force. So I have to do this, I think. But yeah, the disadvantage is that there are going to be fewer accounts of your size. So you will occasionally play people that are much larger accounts than you, and of course we draw it immediately. Which will be really bad matchups. But starting now, you have the benefit of the guild system. Join our Discord, join one of the Team Teddy guilds. We'll get you getting extra currency there. The Spotlight Cash system is a way for you to immediately begin collecting really high tier cards that was not available when you were playing in Season 2. So there are like catch-up mechanics and a lot of quality of life improvements that you do get to take advantage of, and a faster stream of resources coming into your account that will then help you get bigger faster. Move you... What are the odds he doesn't take advantage of his Hercules? Slim to none, right? Yeah. Got Araña first key, let's go. Let's go. Okay. This is not great. I'll be the first to tell you that. Yeah, I don't like it. I think he has too much on us. He has more power. Yes, it's a bit of a guessing game on where he's going to finalize the places. But I think the dagger scaling might be enough to really shut me down. Especially because it bounces off the Hercules, right?
Escaped.
If I'd known he was going to beast, I should have positioned the Human Torch in a spot to take the Hercules away from him. But he could use his own Hercules and then have the massive Human Torch as well. Gonna be too strong. And that's fine. We don't win them all. 4 and 3. And we ended up with the multiple man at 6 and 4. Let's see if we can keep the stat line going. Win another 2 here. They're both at the same cube gain as well currently. All this talk about Swordmaster Surfer makes me think maybe we can also put Strong Guy and Hellcow in there. It's a weird chimera. It is... What's exactly the vision on Hellcow?
Gotta run, hun.
And what other cards can we shed from hand at a benefit? Like it's gonna, right Simon? Like it's gonna be way better once they release... Where are we? The December cards? Nope, November. Nope, the October cards? Scream. Scorn? Once they release Scorn, that kind of deck makes sense, right? When you discard this, return it to your hand and give +2 power to itself and one of your cards in play. Some kind of Sarah discard madness with Scorn. Sounds like it would be actually insanely good. Alright, Phoenix, you're gonna have to pop the heck off. So I sacrifice Nico early. I snap. This will allow me to play Phoenix and then Ghost Spider on the same turn. That's turn 4. On 5 I move them. On 6 I move them again and I Zola them. GG.
Victory.
Just making sure that your hand is empty for the Strong Guy. I mean, that might be enough. Strong Guy is very efficient, right? Free to play here as well. They let you claim a Series 3 once a month for free. I got Miles Morales, who's helping you a lot early. Nice. Yeah, Miles is fine for helping round out that early move deck. You really want Dagger. Dagger, very important for the move deck. So I'd definitely play, if you like playing move. Obviously, if you want to build another archetype, go for some other cards. But Dagger, if you want to keep with the move deck, is essential. Simply activate it last turn. If we have Proxima there, extra chance to get rid of her. If you didn't draw Swordmaster Sarah. True, true. Old-fashioned Nico buff or set up Araña? I like the old-fashioned buff, but then again, I can just get the Destroy draw, which would be even better. I did play Strong Guy in the deck for a bit. When the curve doesn't hit, you'll need to retreat. Dropped him in favor of cube equity. Interesting. Jeezy baby, you can't find your pager? What the heck? Basically something like Nova Forge, Brood Surfer, Killmonger, Strong Guy, Shaw, Master, Abs, Cow, Proxima, Sarah. Oh my gosh, can you imagine what Shaw is going to do with said Scorn? Scorn throwing out buffs like there's going out of style? Like they're at a price chopper? Oh my gosh. That I cannot wait to see. Here's the other thing, guys. Scorn, they've buffed Scorn. This card was a +1 to itself and a card in play initially. Now it's +2. The data mine got buffed, and it's next season. Like, that's quite likely how it will release, which is insane. Strong Guy might make a return now that Swordmaster is targeted. Nice. Built a Cerebro 0 deck, wasn't great. Yeah, I could see that, GZ baby, but it's fun. Daggers won most of your games, but only had it for a few days. Okay, I'm glad that you have it. I'm glad that you have it, because like I said, essential. So hang on. We Araña. We Phoenix. He has Killmonger, right? That's what he's saying. He's saying, this time I own you because I have Killmonger. I know your tricks. I don't like this. Chat. He could actually have Killmonger. That's the problem. Give me one of these. Yo, Urko, how's it going? Just had the Ghost Spider bug again. I think it just randomly does nothing. You didn't Beast or Falcon it or anything? This time you played Human Torch and Ghost Spider the same turn. Ghost Spider just did nothing. Dude, that sucks. Well, chat. How worried are we? Right? Like, I can move. Yoink. Ciao. This blocks Killmonger. And then I can Zola after that. And it's still enough to be able to win. Now, he could have other control cards that beat me. I think I'm going to bet that he's playing Killmonger, and I'm going to do this. The snap is telling me he has Killmonger. Top 1,000 player. If he was lower ranked, I would just say the snap is saying I got Cerebro Mystique together. Was he intentionally trying to throw initiative? What is happening now? Shadow King Grandmaster could get us here. Yeah, but he's C3s. He doesn't play Shadow King and Grandmaster. He could play Valkyrie and he could play Shang. It's like Valk, Shang, Killmonger. And initially I was worried that he was going to throw out the Killmonger. Because we have played him before. He's already seen my deck. But I don't remember now if he saw the Zola trick. I'm worried, Chad. I think we're going to lose 8. But I have 77 power. I can't back it down. He does have the Valkyrie, right? Yeah, it's the Valkyrie. If I had played nothing, I would have won. So he must have seen the Zola before. That's gonna screw all the cube gain stats for the deck. But that's on me, not on the deck. Dope show? How's it going, mate? You think you did bounce Ghost Spider with Beast earlier? Then yeah, that probably broke her. That would be what could have done it. Multiple man human torch. What are we working on over here? Way to go, second inner, breaking the move card during move month. Yeah. It is kind of unfortunate, isn't it? They flip first. I guess I'll Symbiote Spider. The Shuri. But why? You know, why are we doing this? Okay, hang on. I can Araña, then play Phoenix Force here, then that'll move him here. Oh, yo. It's beautiful. Wait, is it? No, it doesn't quite work. Ah, dang it. Phoenix Force. We yoink the Phoenix Force. That's a double move. Then we activate you. And we go from here. Okay. The token variant of Araña is pretty sweet. Almost worth a key. Ah, the dope show. Those variants are awesome. Though the only ones that I have chased with keys were the High Jeff variants. I'm way too stingy with my resources. Oh, I forgot about Hercules. Dude, we could have played it even better. That's crazy. Okay, so they're just the Nimrod show here. I live on 50/50s. We're thriving. Yep. Here goes. Is Araña bugged? No. I activated it, and it did not work on the card that you played. So far, every time I have played... Oh, I forgot about Hercules again. Are you kidding me? We gotta lose.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Hercules, Hercules. Woof. Araña with Madam Web is so broken. Yeah, it's broken in like a strong way. Almost cracked and got the Jeff as well. Yeah, I had to go in for those. Those are my faves. We'll never know. We'll never know off the 50-50. We know that I would have had the power to win if I won the 50-50. Missed out on the Athena variant for sure, though. That one is a classic now. That one in all gold, gold border. Well, 5 and 5. Not gonna say that I piloted the deck the best possible, but been a fun run. All right, Araña Destroy. A lot of cards like getting buffed in Destroy. But is Araña just like better? Okay, there's Phoenix Force. Trying to think about what she's replacing. Maybe Araña Surfer? What is what's Araña moving for Surfer? Who's Brood Shaw? Brood, it doesn't work. Brood will reveal and then get the Araña buff. Shaw, it will work. I mean, obviously. Shaw will work. Shaw always works. Now, the angle with Brood is if we play Araña, Brood, Symbiote Spider-Man, we could play like a Iron Lad value token generating deck, because if you then move the Brood to a new lane, you can Symbiote Spider-Man that lane, merge with it, and then create a monster Brood that spits out other, big Broods. Rest in peace, all ear users. That's like 11 power Broods? Yes. Exactly. When you hit it with the symbiote, that's where it goes psycho. So I play you here. That's 4. This is 5. This is 6. Zola. GG. Yeah, because I want to be able to hit Baxter Building. Okay. Would it be 11 power? It would be 10. It'd be 10 power Broodlings. Which is really good. How did... Oh, Hotel Inferno did that to me. Are we still okay, chat? We might be. Because I can Zola the Carnage, which spits out here and then spits out here. This one's real bad, though. It means I'm going to be fighting against... yeah, it's... But they're at -10. They have a way to manage this, though. If it was Venom, we'd be okay. But it's not Venom, it's Carnage. Yeah. If it was Venom, I would have played it.
Escaped.
As it is, we cannot. But that's okay. Let's try. Let's play Iron Lad. Chat, anybody got a build of this? Good old Iron Lad deck. It's gonna be Araña, Symbiote, Brood, Forge, Iron Lad. What are the other ones that we use? We use like it's all the token spawners. Iron Man, Blue Marvel. TJC, gotta head out. You have a good one, man. Yeah, it's definitely abs, man. Are we actually about to play Mr. Sinister? The Mr. Sinister that I have never even split to infinite? Oh no. I think we might be. Okay. Patriot? Gwenpool. I kind of like where the Gwenpool's head is at, you know? Madam Web. That way I have two ways to like the core. The core is this, marries this. Brood, Symbiote Spider-Man. But then I have to incorporate a third card to get the Brood away from the Broodlings. So we gotta have two factors to do that. Yeah. Shaw? Taskmaster is a 6 cost. He's in the pool for the stupid Black Vortex. Yeah, I know, Simon. That's just happening to me. I hate it. Using Shadow King and Chi in this Red Skull bounty deck completely ruined opponent's huge torch. There we go. I love that for you. You know what? Brings up a good point. We could just play a Killmonger right now. Like, Killmonger could be good enough to run. Is this a deck? It could be. After all, why not? We might even be able to squeeze like a Nova in here. Put 2 edges on the Killmonger. Who would have not played an Iron Lad deck in so long? Mr. Sinister might be taking up too much board space. Well, I'm open to suggestions, but I felt like only having Brood was a little too risky for some of the business we were getting up to. Like, here's the thing. Hitting Mr. Sinister with the Symbiote Spider-Man is still pretty good. You go +8 on that clone. Like, I'm into that. The Araña is better than Madam Web, right? Because she buffs? I think that's how it works. Oh, we hit immediately? Chat. Lights out. Lights out play from Team Teddy here. Does he have a chance of merging with the clone, though? Yes. That's why I play Madam Web and Araña. If Silver Sable hits Human Torch, Araña can still save the game. Could be. Activate me. Cards that didn't start in your deck cost 1 more. Thank goodness we don't use any of those. Play you. You spawn, you spit. Araña? It's spider time. Nobody can catch this masked menace from doing dastardly things to the city. Whoa, let's go! You think you're safe in your beast werewolf combo list? No, sir. Nowhere is safe. Gwenpool? Chat, Gwenpool? It's gotta be Gwenpool. Edward rallying the likes for the stream. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. Does help us keep the channel alive here. Boy, Teddy, it sure would also help the channel stay alive if you put out some videos. I know. We're working on it. 30 power mid. Just cracked. Uh-oh. We lost initiative. Wait.
All systems go.
Yeah. Or we gained initiative. I wanted to lose initiative. Nevertheless. It's freaking lights out, chat. Coming in for a quick status update. How's Araña? Connor, I'd invite you to look at the middle lane. That's Araña. Plus Symbiote Spider plus Brood, but we started getting creative. The very side of the screen has the grades of the other decks we were testing. So far, Araña has been fantastic. Schwa. I still don't know what he says. Chat, can I get a subtitle? Can you translate Killmonger for me? I don't speak fluent Killmonger. Uh-oh. Where'd all your ones go, buddy? I want the throne? Do I have a second? Is there a consensus? He's saying, I want the throne? With like his cheeks full of gum? I'm sorry, I shouldn't make fun of... Whoever recorded it, I'm sure, knew what they were going for and had a reason behind their dialect choice. But I cannot. I'm on the throne, power to the throne. Down with the throne. I'm for the throne. I play the card enough, you'd think that I could figure it out. I'm the one. Teddy wife looks to me when like songs come on the radio and she's like, what are they saying? And I'm like, I translate fluently. I speak pretty good. I don't even know what you would call that. But I normally can translate even more garbled English. Answer the phone. There we go. That's, yeah. I'm throwing the throne. It's getting better. Come on, get up and get down with the sickness. Forge. I'm a little... Answer the phone. I'm a little trepidatious that Mirror Dimension is going to become the Nexus and I'm going to muff this up, but here goes. Eyes on the throne. There's an eye in there somewhere. But I'm not going to know that I muff. I guess I get to wait. I could play Symbiote Spider-Man to merge with Araña over here, which would help add. But I'm so ready to go here. 6 power. They will all be 12s. Ooh. Yes. Light him up, baby. He's not even gonna get to see it. 12, 12, 12. Chat, do you see my vision? Symbiote Spider-Man merges 12. They spit them out. Crazy. The animation is so weird. It's like she's pulling with her web, but then it's going right. Yeah. She like throws the little thing, and then the animation doesn't... Because it moves to the right, like not towards her. I don't know. Something about the animation is definitely weird. But I also don't know how else they could do it. I guess it would be just an inverse Iron Fist, right? It shouldn't come connected to her card. Or it should like fully detach and look like a drone or something, like a little spider drone. Like pops out and then flies the card over. Like the Iron Fist comes across the board. It doesn't connect to his card, it comes off the board. Gwenpool works because that's pulling him to her location. This deck might just be stupid good. We hit again, chat. We just have to find... we just have to find Brood. And we hit again. This is replacing how Claw boosts right but faces left and the things that bother me most about Marvel Snap. Yeah. Exactly. Boosts right but faces left. Someone needed a longer conversation with the artist for sure on those. Interesting, you were going to Arana the White Widow. There goes Crossbones and my Iron Man. We might just leave. Our opponent kind of opened the door to a early goodbye. You're a top 2,000 player. That doesn't say too much. Discarded Crossbones. Mostly I'm looking at my hand and my hand sucks. Yeah. Without Mr. Sinister or Brood, I don't think we stay for a snap. If the backup line of Sinister can also be strong and consistent enough, then this is a cook. Well, we missed once, but that's okay. We'll get a couple more games in. But yes, if the backup line of Sinister can be good or consistent enough, we got it. Brood is the knockout. Brood is the snap condition. But if Sinister can also get it done. Brood's ability to keep showing up in meta decks always surprises you. Yeah, you know, one of the better designed cards. A card with 0 balance changes, by the way. It came out of the oven like that. Same thing with Cerebro. I think like across, and I'll be bold, I'll say across all card games, genre-wide, Cerebro is one of the cleverest card designs. Bet this gets crazy next week with Scarlet Spider? Oh yes, you know it does. Just hit 73 after starting last week at 13. Dude, Urko, you're crushing it. You'll love to see it. Been seesawing at 98 to 99 the whole day. Ah, Blood Artist, time to punch through. You got this. I believe in you, buddy. I don't know if I believe in what else is happening here right now, but 2 games in a row where we don't draw Sinister or Brood on curve does hurt. This could be a high variance deck. It's one short of my friend Bradsifer's rule of 3. I got 2s. Sinister and Brood and Araña Madam Web. At 67. Noise. Okay, I think you fish. Amazing hit on Mr. Sinister. Amazing hit on Brood. An amazing hit on Iron Man. Right? Another swarm goes down. That's gonna get frustrating fast. Gwenpool is dead. We hit Brood. Oh man. just keeps happening, man. It just keeps happening. I still don't know if we're gonna be able to beat up on all these free swarms that he's stacked, you know? That's gonna be the problem scenario. But it's also like taking up so much board space. If we go abs man, I go 4-4-4. And then I can play Blue Marvel to buff him a little bit more. Another 4. I can play you to get another 2 in there. Or I guess I play Symbiote Spider now. Because you can merge. And then I can play... Then I can hope that I hit Iron Man? Is that what it is? Maybe? Darth, how's it going, mate? I don't know. I don't want to die. I don't want to lose anything here. Oh. Okay. Okay. We got this. We're fine, chat. All you gotta do is pray. For the 1 and 3, right? That's all it is. 2 cubes, you know I'm taking it. You know I'm taking it. So you activate Araña first, because that'll give the buff. And then you activate the Symbiote Spider-Man. Then you play Killmonger mid for no reason. Simple. Simple and effective gameplay. Is there a third solid win condition that could be added to this? Depends on how solid you think Iron Lad hitting any of these cards is. Like basically Iron Man. Iron Lad hitting Iron Man is the third. It's not solid, but it's a win con, eh? Come on. Come on, all my activations. Ah! It worked. I still can't understand what that guy's saying, but we're winning.
Victory.
Whew. Got both Araña and Sage in the 2 keys. Haven't tried them out yet, though. All right, Darth. Take this as your sign to play Araña. This little beautiful broodling heavy board. This is the ticket. Pick up the fold. Kills everything. I mean, we gotta acknowledge greatness when we find it, right? So we're going S plus. If you ever lose with this deck, it's a skill issue. It's not the deck. The deck is perfect. I'm all alone? Okay. It's gotta be I want the throne, right? I don't think so. We've had many conflicting reports. All credible lip readings of whatever the heck the guy's saying. I need a loan. Being a hero is tough. Not very economical. Okay, do me this one. I'm on my own is actually okay, considering that he is clearing the board. He is in fact clearing the board. True statement. I guess I abs man. I abs man, but I don't like it. Right? I'm still praying for Symbiote Spider draw. At any moment, I can top deck Symbiote Spider. Well, except for the final turn. I guess I really have to draw him this next turn. Though I could Iron Lad, so it's him or Iron Lad, and then Iron Lad has a decent chance of finding him. if I find Symbiote Spider with a Krakoa buff, whoa. What the heck? A? That's my opponent? My opponent's name? A? What we doing? What do we got in the kitchen here, mate? It's... whatever it is, it tastes rancid. I think you got a Araña? Yeah? Yeah. This is good. I'm snapping. We're just vibe-based gaming here. Blue Marvel's amazing. Forge kind of sucks. Symbiote Spider-Man is the god pull, and Mr. Sinister ain't bad when you're at a 10 power Iron Lad. With Iron Man to follow. Right? Araña buffed Iron Man at that. Okay.
Victory.
You can't take it. We should have snapped earlier. They got... I guess they were okay. We were missing the Symbiote Spider, but they were not showing anything too impressive the whole way through. We're 4-1. I love it. 80% win rate for those of you who are counting. Eternity Range. Araña or Wiccan? Oh my gosh, Dean Smith, why you gotta hit me with that? Wiccan is probably the better card, more meta, better tested. Meanwhile, Araña has made this beauty that I might never want to put down. Oh, thank goodness. You hit my bad cards. Okay. I feel like Madam Web into Brood here is really good. Can't believe the amount of games that you've lost by 1 power. No, that's terrible. Oh, we hit. Okay. I'll snap him. So far, we haven't lost with this combo activating, right? There is a clean audio of the line. He says, I want the throne. The Urko coming through. I knew I could trust you on that one. Araña feels more like plug in any deck type of card for Wiccan. You gotta build the deck around him. Yeah. Wiccan is definitely a deck building challenge for those of you brave enough to embrace it. GG's. No fear. You put it in the Discord if you want to hear it. Ah, perfect. Wiccan is best with Pixie. Not true. Wiccan does not need Pixie. Oh my gosh. Do we let him in on like how badly he's being beaten up here, or do we? I think I do. Like, he's got enough stuff going that I have to play well here. Chua!
I am Iron Man.
It's so strong. Yeah, there you go, Beast. Beast and pick him up. Oh, man. Actually cracked. Hang on, you make 4, 8. Total power 10. I guess that's okay. Yeah. Hang on. No. I feel like I need to double down on mid, right? Like if I take the Broodling away... I can do a tiny upgrade with Blue Marvel. I could just play Blue Marvel, I guess, and go +8 on mid. That's probably what we do. Yeah.
Victory.
Usually only get these kind of stats with the Living Tribunal. Yeah. We're just on like a different wavelength than the rest of the meta. They have no idea how to deal with us. I can only imagine what they're thinking as we start laying our card down. It's like, hang on, did we have bounties? Oh yeah, we do. They're like, okay, Araña, he's testing the new card. He's got a move deck. Okay, Brood. He's moving the Brood Symbiote Spider. Oh no. And then it goes from there. Win with 10 or less power? Yeah, that's not happening. Win a location with 4 cards? That happens every time.
Epic.
Win with 20 or more power? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Super Teddy's actually being super right now. I will also throw out that for all the hype that Hella is getting with the new Hell Cow, obviously a very good deck. Our move deck, our Phoenix Force deck, and this deck are all capable of producing points at equal or higher level. Finally managed to pull off the Wong Symbiote Gambit on the Onslaught Citadel. The full board wipe, Simon. You finally hit. So good, so good. Let's go Forge and keep the tempo moving, I guess. Black Swan. That bodes very well for us holding Killmonger, right? So we'll just keep holding. Just keep holding that little guy to the very end. Not sure exactly what we're doing in the meantime, but we'll get there. Squirrels, yep. Remember the old Machine Gun Gambit deck? That was so much fun. Good times, good times. So what's actually the play here? Is it Gwenpool? Like if I go Gwenpool here, Gwenpool gets buffed. Then I could play Absman off. Okay, yeah, this is it. We go Gwenpool into Absman, right? Gwenpool into Absman, pray that they do not play Kyera. Not quite the full, but it was funny to watch nevertheless. And for the 8-cuber too. 8-cuber! Hey! Let's move. I just don't want to take initiative is the problem here. And my opponent knows it? Absman, can you please hit a relevant card? Iron Man and Symbiote Spider, not relevant. Mr. Sinister, Brood, Killmonger, these are all relevant cards? Dang it, I could have played left. Okay, that Brood hit's insane. What the heck? Where did that come from? Kill them all. Did they never activate Black Swan? Chat? I don't remember the animation going off.
Victory.
Did they neglect? They did? Okay. I just missed it. I probably could have snapped as soon as it was Zoo and I was holding Killmonger, but they do potentially play Kyera. Chat, do you remember when Absorbing Man was 4-5 and Forge was a 1 cost and this was just the best way you could possibly play Snap? Everybody was like, they need to nerf Iron Lad. Instead, they're like, no, we're never going to nerf Iron Lad.
This just in.
It was weird times. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Dang it. It's the Cerebro deck guy. I think I'm okay with this. Does this deck work without Gwenpool? Yes. She's the only card I'm missing, but since I took a break for the Deadpool season. Deck is totally fine without. Just run. I mean, honestly, it's a flex slot. You could run literally anything in that position. I just did it because there is some synergy with like multiplicative buffs. But I'm not even like playing in that pattern. If I have the cards, I try and play them on curve, so I might honestly be better without Gwenpool right now. He's a Cerebro deck guy and he plays base art bro. Yeah, don't judge. Poor Abin. Dude, we found it? So then I can play you. I play you, move you, play like Blarvel? To try and get the dub? I don't know. It's a little dicey. It depends on how hard he pushes left and if he has Luke or not. If he doesn't have Luke, I win, I think. If he doesn't have Luke, I win. That's a very good position for me to be in. He's also at max hand size. Did he miss a draw? No, he has not missed a draw yet. And he probably never will. I'm sure he's good enough to block that. Is it actually more effective, though, for me to play you now? No. I do this. I love that Forge has a whole buff arc that landed him right back where he started. Yeah, that was probably one of the greatest storylines of Snap. I did find that very amusing. Is he gonna hit us with the Luke? With the magic. C3, some things never change. No, they definitely don't. Unfortunately for our opponent, we're about to blow his mind. He could Valk us, right? He could. Dang it, I can't snap because of the Valk, right? Yeah, but I still move you. I'm gonna play Gwenpool. See where this takes us. Chances are that they will Valk us. But can I still win if I have Iron Man in the correct lane? Probably not if they also get Cerebro, right? Well, I do. I win if I get the Iron Man down, but they win if they have both Cerebro and Mystique. If I put the +6 over here, and then I play Araña Blarvel. I hit 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Which would be just... Is it just enough to beat the Valk? But I lose left and I might lose mid too. And the alternative... Yeah, Valk mid just feels like it crushes my hopes and dreams. Dang it. All fours. They win if it's only Valk or if he plays Valk and left. You know what? I want to see it. Oh! Got him. Wait, no, because Araña, she wasn't down in time. No, she wasn't down in time. You had to have initiative. Let's have initiative. Fair enough, fair enough. Like I said, if you lose with the deck, it's a skill issue. It's not the deck. The deck has the tools. I think, in hindsight, were we better to just play Blue Marvel there instead of Gwenpool? Was that what we were supposed to do? But then you can never, like, do the Trixie move on the far side. I don't know. Opponent just used Gambit and he hit my Electro. He rage quit. Helping me out there, eh, buddy? You love to see it. Black Knight. So this is Agatha, right? Hang on. This is the way to double check. 6 cards. 5 cards. Yep, it's Agatha. They snap. I can get a card mid. I don't know if they can. I guess they can if they discard her and then play Ghost Rider. Yeah. That probably gets me. Let's see a little more. My abs man, are you kidding me? The one that I needed? Okay, okay. I see how it's gonna be. Ooh, but we hit Brood? No way. Is it time to Brood then? I could Symbiote Spider for a dicey repeat. I could Iron Lad to fish. Maybe the fishing is better. Because if I hit Atom Web, Forge, Gwenpool, all winners. Okay. I will accept the Forge. Because then I will Forge the Brood this way. Or I will forge the... It's probably best to keep the buffs going on to the Brood, right? So you do this and this. Okay. It wasn't looking like I could use the Symbiote Spider this round anyway. Okay, so we put the pressure on here. And now we're going 6, 6, 6, 6, 4 6s, 24. That's the lead. We have the lead. And then I play just a 1 power over here because I can. We lose to Ghost Rider plus Stature. That might be what they have too. Man, Agatha got such a big buff. Playing Agatha is now like one of the most consistent decks because of how she starts in your hand as a bonus card. Gambit hit Electro again? No way. Yeah, so they win with Ghost Rider mid stature, right? But do we think they have that? Is it a reasonable bet that they have it? It probably is, isn't it? 2 left? Let's go! What? Did they just forget that I got the Brood back from Luke's bar? Okay. I take those. Agatha Meta was the last thing I ever expected to see in Snap. Yeah. Second dinner really out here with the surprises. Have 3 keys. Should I invest in this week's Spotlight? Gladiator? How much do you like any of the decks over on the side? These seem to be the homes for Araña. Now, obviously, I'm playing, you know, the best deck the meta has ever seen right now, which is featuring Araña. Outside of that, I think next week is going to be way better, but I think Araña is also going to synergize well with Scarlet Spider, so it's a tough calculation on how you want to play that one. Do you want Scarlet Spider without all the toys? It's probably still better. I would say if you have to pick, next week is the one to pick. Vormir, eh? Well, I'd really rather not have any of my cards die. Finally can listen in a bit. How's Araña been? Ed, I think we found the new best deck in the meta. We started out saying it pretty facetiously, and then we kept winning. She's like, Araña is good, and this deck is stupid good. What did I swap for Araña in the Phoenix Force deck? I think Doctor Strange. I had a list that was running Doctor Strange. If you're on YouTube, you can still go back and find that one. The deck tracker updated in time to get that one. Grab the legendary, play 3 cost cards. Let's go. Nothing revealing now. Meaning I could Abzaman. Vormir goes left. Okay, Araña can be the sacrifice fly for Vormir. Right? Yes. Hold on, chat. I'm just over here breaking my brain. If I play... I could play it all now. Right? It'll reveal at the end of the game. And then I can just play like Iron Man here, or Absman, Madam Web, whatever I top deck, etc. Actually hoping that Mr. Sinister could be the pull for us. The thing I want most from Snap right now is auto mute. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm gonna snap him. I think we got it. Auto mute would be so easy. And I know there's cosmetics and emotes. I'll take this as a concession second dinner. I know you gotta make your monies. So here's what I propose. Because people can pay for cosmetic emotes, you have the option to let us auto mute during the game, but then for every deck you create, you assign an emote that will be the wave hello and then the wave goodbye. And because those will play at the beginning and then at the end, I don't think anybody will feel like that is BM. And we can all get along copacetically. What are you ranked? Top 2000? You're putting us to 8 cubes? For this? Here we go.
I am Iron Man.
I want the throne.
Uh-oh. We got wrecked. Unless that card happens to be under 5 power. Ah, if it was Blue Marvel too.
The throne.
Doom rules all.
Woof. How did they get Dr. Doom down? Chat? How does the Doctor Doom there? The Doctor Doom was set under the Supergiant, right? Oh, they're Arisham? They're Arisham. That's what it is. Okay. Because they played Loki so quickly, I missed it. That'll do it. I was like, yeah, they're just a Loki deck. Ooh, we hit. This is our combo. Till they Shadow King us. No! Okay, different path. We Gwenpool. Play this, play this. I imagine they will do the same move and they will trade Jin with me.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay. They're holding their Jin. I don't know, man. I think it's still Gwenpool here. You lost the Legion at least? Yeah. You do Iron Lad too? Iron Lad Nebula. Okay. We did get the Brood. If we can top deck Forge. Nope. That's fine. I think it's actually going to be Araña Iron Lad. Time to go shopping. Great stream as always. See you later, Teddy. And chat. Horror Story, you have a great one. Wishing you a great conquest, the shopping mart. Okay, so how do we balance everything as best we can? We go Iron Lad into Forge, into... They're gonna be 666. Which is good, but it's not like great. So then I move you, and then I play you, or I activate you to be able to go Brood here. So you're gonna be 8661. Just for a little more pick me up. Yeah. Two cards. That's good. I was worried about like one big baddie. Oh, could still be one big baddie. It'll be a Goliath. Ah, thank goodness. If it was a Goliath, I was going to be very upset. Very upset, chat. As it is, it was never in doubt. Never in doubt.
Victory.
Not bad for having our ace combo disrupted by the location. Discarding Symbiote Spider-Man before he had his chance to shine. Alright, Urko, you have a good one. Rest well, my friend. Araña. Okay, this could be the test. This could be the backup Mr. Sinister play. Max Gentleman, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Your name is making me think of like Max Grecki, but I'm sure there's no relation. Quincy, you can't stop losing with this deck? No, no. Am I just getting lucky? Yeah, the games are going great. I found this Iron Lad deck that we built this Iron Lad deck. I'm not gonna, credit where credit is due. We're the ones out here putting in the work, and that might stuff us though, unfortunately. But it's been very fun so far. Oh no, he knows. Scorpion is our kryptonite. So tokens are keys for Araña. I think the consensus is you go keys because the Sage variant is so good. Yeah, nowhere being mid here is probably going to destroy us. Ah, there he is too. The Symbiote Spider-Man. Typhoid Mary? No, I don't like any of this. Let's just get out.
Escaped.
I really wanted nowhere to not be there because, again, that was the test of if Mr. Sinister could be a real backup to when you don't find Brood. I don't even have Sage yet. And yet I got the dupe with your only key. Ah, no, Simon. Pulls the dupe first. Araña and Sage available. It hurts. Hopefully you can scrounge up another key, because I'd say rolling another key when you are missing 2 out of 3, and the 2 you're missing are those 2. It's worth the go around. Let's forge. I'm okay going forge blind. That's probably gonna be Gwen pull into Absman, stack all the buffs on Iron Lad. Iron Lad fishes, hits an amazing hit, and then we go from there. Ooh, okay. Give me this. Use keys on Madam Web because of Eliath, but then it was a hard choice because Sage looks so good and love playing weird unrevealed decks and Surfer. Yeah, like Sage is super fun. Surely I'll get at least one more roll this week. I hope so. I hope so, my friend. After turn 5, flood the other locations. So if I do like this, hope that 12 is enough. Knocks out the abs, man. That's quite unfortunate, actually. I would have liked to have that, because I think he was, what, he was a 6? Yeah, he was going to be a 6. I can Blarvel. Or I can fish with the Letty. If I say go fish, I might be able to come back with Blue Marvel next turn and buff all the broods to be pretty strong. Have close to 10,000 credits. Is that roughly 4 pulls? I actually don't know how many keys you can make out of 10,000 credits. So overall we're thinking decent? Yeah, we're thinking very good on Araña. Sage, one of your favorite cards. Thinking about spending the 4th key just to be able to get that variance, Indiro. If you can make good use of her, by all means. Ooh, Madam Web. That was not it. Too bad. Man. Killmonger would have been good because it kills the Nebula. Araña. Araña would have been a little rough. Yeah, I think Araña would have lost as well. And then, of course, the Iron Man would have been the winner. Should have gone Blue Marvel. Well, if I went Blue Marvel, my final turn was still like weak on the mid lane. I don't know. 6,000 credits is what it takes to go from one key to the next. So you get a key and a half from 10,000 cred. That's not bad. It's not nearly as much as I thought you were going to get, though, somehow. I don't know why. I think I did know that 6,000 credits is about a key. Okay, Madam Web, amazing. Do I just snap this right off? I guess we'll wait and see. What happens to cards that appeared in old Spotlight weeks in the chests? Are they always in the chest for new weeks, or is there a way to obtain them? Max Gentleman, yes, you can pay for them with tokens. Or you can wait for them to appear in a chest in the future. I will fully admit, neither of those are excellent options, but that is what they've given us. I think we win this. 120x50, though you get some credits for the ladder, so there might be 2 keys in practice, because spending the 6,000 will necessarily generate more. Okay, I can understand that. Ishtar. Are you ready for this? Sync me, shift me, play
It's good to see ya.
me,
Pull up a chair, man.
and play me. GG's. Haven't spent any money on this game besides the season passes. Managed to get 2 to 3 keys per week. Doing all missions, alliance missions, conquest missions. Past 4 to 5 months, haven't spent any money. I love it. Yeah, Snap, once you get rolling, like, the budget's decent. Really? This game sucks. We're fine? Question mark? You can play cards per normal, though. Activate you for no reason. I hate this. I'll be at 9. Here's the thing. I think we actually did it. I think in 5 turns that we put down more power than he's going to be able to generate in 6. Nope, he's gonna correct me, isn't he? 4. Hydra Bob. Yeah. So dumb. By conquest missions, you mean buying credits in the conquest shop? What? Oh, alliance missions and conquest missions? Yeah, I imagine it's just earning conquest medals. Is what Dark Nizzle is referring to. Oh, it's the Cerebro guy. Great. Isn't this meta fun? Yeah, yeah. So much fun. Ah, dang it. I think Abin beats us on Nexus, right? No! Card text is disabled? Okay. Yeah. That's it. Didn't need to see anything else. That's fine. Been extremely lucky. Pulled the new card first key for 5 weeks now. That is insane. I wish they hadn't taken away the gold in the Conquest shop. They took it all away? True, gold is gone. Except you get a red neon border. Now remember, the red neon border MSRP is like 700 gold. So really they added gold. As long as you wanted a red neon border. That's why cash is always the best gift. It's thoughtless, not sentimental, but it is the best gift. That's what you guys come here for. We're always positive. Keep the vibes happy and chill. Alright, I'm good for a few more, then we're gonna call the stream. Up for 4 hours, man. We got some energy testing Araña today. Who was it recently? There was somebody that like we just stopped playing. I'm trying to remember what the card was. It was so bad. Dang it, we just got brewed. My experience is the opposite. Took all 4 keys to be able to get the new card for the past 6 cards. Aww. What's my verdict on Araña? Haven't. Have I tried her in Destroy? Have not tried her in Destroy, but that's okay. She is good. I think she's fully worth the price. But what she does brings a pretty cool flex to a wide variety of decks. I think she brings a move to right on the bubble of off meta, and then Phoenix is solid as long as you're familiar with the deck, and then this is a cube stealer for sure. Opponents are not gonna know what hit him if you start cracking out this monstrosity. But here we go. Let's just win left, eh? No contest. Ooh, 12 power death. You think that's good, right? Wrong. Pshaw. I don't think the Iron Lad hits are very good right now. So I think I just Iron Mans. Though I could Gwenpool and pray that she hits Iron Man. Chat, we're playing the odds. What's better, to play Iron Man and then next turn Forge into Gwenpool for the doubling win? And be like capped? Or play Gwenpool now and hope that she hits... She's just gonna hit him once. Like, you just do this. You do this every time. We need viewer battles back? Yes, we do. Next week. Haha. This deck is pretty good. I have no clue what I'm doing, but people are snapping on me and I end up winning. Zork Miner, that's the point. They're gonna have no idea what hits them. Ooh, this is the hella nonsense deck. Let's go. Show me the hella nonsense. I think we're ready.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, I love this. What can I hit? Araña, Mr. Sinister, and Killmonger. Oh, got him. He didn't like the look of that. 39 power just casually is Symbiote Spiders popping out the broodlings, baby. Can you imagine how horrible that would be in like Marvel Universe? Venom like merged with Brood, creating broodlings. A symbiote with the destructive power of Venom merged with the reproductive power of Broodling. Pray we never witness it. If you play Symbiote on 4, then activate Abs on 5, will Abs copy him? No, because Symbiote is not on reveal. Abs will only copy on reveal. So the ultimate grades were S+ for this deck, Absolute Cube Stealer. A little facetiously, it's like, I think it could actually be a meta deck. I think it's right on the bubble of like a legitimate meta deck. This move deck with multiple man, incredibly fun. I gave it an A-. It actually felt really good. And then the Phoenix Force deck was looking like this. Here's the thing. People have seen Phoenix Force. Phoenix Force is quote-unquote solved. Does Araña make it better? I think a little bit, yes. Does Araña make the deck significantly better? No. Like, you're predictable, and that's your downfall, right? Brutes that are as strong as the Hulk would be the end of the Marvel Universe. Exactly. Doesn't Symbiote get an unrevealed text after you activate him? Same as Iron Lad, the next text is replaced? Yes. If you merge Symbiote with something that has an unrevealed text, and then you play Absman, he will copy the text. Yes. In that case, yes. Okay, in that position, you are correct. Absman will be able to copy and continue propagating that on-reveal, so that will be your third case of that on-reveal taking effect. So yeah, you can like move the Brood, Symbiote on that one, and then you can Abs and get more Broodlings. So you can have like a near infinite number of Broodlings. Yeah, Zerundu, you have a good one. Everybody, hope you do great on the bounties if you're looking for an alliance. We've got potential openings. We had some zeros last week, so I love this. We get the star banners. I'm going to try and bring that over into the Discord. So also make sure Discord has your in-game name so that I can create roles to show off on the Discord for how well you guys do. Until next time, thank you guys for watching. I always love doing the new card testing with you guys. And keep on snapping.